Alrighty. Chapter 22, Solo. Why is it called that? So. Housekeeping. We got a talisman. I've decided to put it on Astrid. A little Astrid favoritism. Use. Looking at her stats, she was 2 behind average on resistance, so I feel it's justified, and we use her as a mixed, or we use her to pull like mixed groups of attackers a lot. And we kind of almost got her killed last stream, so we'll bump that up. Her stats are funny because on defense she's like 3 ahead of average. She's only 1 point behind Toronio, the pre-promoted general who we just got. And like attack, she's pretty much average. But the crazy one is 16 magic. Her average for this level is 10. So she's 6 ahead. It's like she's been sneaking spirit dusts. Astrid wanted to be a mage. And the real sad thing is I've been musing out loud like, oh, I will get a Radiant bow soon. Or a shining bow or whatever it's called in this game, right? No, because it doesn't exist. Her only option to use her magic attack is Sonic Sword and the Rune Blade, and those are weapon rank A and B, and she's at E. So I guess I'll try to use swords with her a little more and see how close we get. The one Sonic Sword you get in the whole playthrough is already here. It comes in Tannis inventory. And the other thing to watch for is Soren's staff rank, because we're starting to get cooler staves. And we may be able to steal some more, like this very map. We have a sleep that is rank B. Rescue I really want him to be able to use, that is staff B. And for a little more like inventory space, we could stick some on Raisin. And as long as Soren is near Raisin, he can pick one up and use it if need be. Unfortunately, like, in a sense, these Fire Emblem characters have more inventory space than in any other game, because they have 4 weapon slots and 4 item slots. But the staves take up weapon slots, even though they kind of act more like items. Often it's just like 5 combined. Alright, I think that's all that's worth noting. Oh yeah, I forged a javelin on Tanith. I'm pretty sure we get silver weapons soon. It's Zelgius, it's this guy again. So you're going to lead a small unit out on a survey mission? Yes, that's the plan. However, though we've taken the castle, there are still pockets of Dane resistance. It's possible they may try to mount an attack and retake the palace. I want you to be in charge of the watch. That is, of course, not a problem. However, you're taking the princess along. Don't you think it would be safer to take more troops? Even if we split our battalion, we have enough men to handle both tasks. Sherby is here. Hello. Hello, Tip Tap. New tap out.
Hey, that one's new.
Yeah. New nickname dropped. I forget some of the curse things Sherby gets called in their server. I'm just not used to moving around with such a large group, says Ike. And for this mission, I'd like to keep the number of people involved as low as possible. It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but we will compromise. You know, for someone from Benyon, you're pretty flexible. It speeds things up considerably. To be a soldier, one must be able to quickly adapt to circumstances around him. Alright, we'll be back later. We gave Zelgius, like house-sitting duty. This is the place Nasir mentioned, Palmini Temple. I hope whatever he was trying to tell me will become clear once we get inside and look around. Oh yeah, he wouldn't say anything while he was being dragged away after found as a traitor. He only said, like, Palmini Temple, go there. I still can't believe Nasir was on Dane's side. I just can't. We should have Tip Tap do voices.
Voices. It would be really hard to do that in a timely manner.
Yeah, stream is a little bit delayed. I wonder who Tapo would be good to voice in this game. Would you like to be Princess Alencia?
Why do you get me to do the girl voice?
And he let that dragon girl get away, although I'm sure he had reasons for that as well. I wonder, was it really Nasir? Oh, that's missed. That should have been higher pitched. Although, besides my family, the only people I showed the medallion to were Titania, Princess Alencia, and Nasir. Why'd she show it to Nasir? I thought I could trust him. I really did. Why? Why did he do it? Missed. Thinking about the past isn't going to help. Let's take a look at this temple. Whoa, angry music. Schaefer. What did you say? The Crimean army is here? They want to investigate the temple. What should I tell them? Tominami. Crud, this ain't good. I don't know what they're after, but if they find us mercenaries who side with Dane, they'll wipe us out. It is all the will of the goddess. Resign yourself to your fate. Accept it. Bat dung? What a curse. No one's gonna roll over and die. Dying's for sissies. So tell me, how many are there? There appears to be 10 or so, including the women. Gahar har har, that's good news. It is? If that's the lot of them, we can take care of this on our own. It'll be like stealing a baby from the cradle. Right then, here's the plan. Pretend like you want to help him, then lead him inside. And listen good. You'd best not whisper a word about us being here, or else. That's him doing the drag the knife across your throat sound. It came across. But I couldn't. What you ask is beyond me. Oh, he did again, even louder. Don't forget, we've got all other priests under control. Unless you want him to meet the goddess early, do as you're told. Oh dear. Alright, a hostage situation. Alright, we'd like to take a look around. Please show us each room. Very well. This is, a very large room. Are you alright? Why are you shaking like that? Oh, goddess, please forgive me. It's a trap! Star Wars voice. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bird people in this game, Sherb. Gahar har har, you did it! That's this guy's laugh. Please forgive me. I thought something like this might happen. I don't know how you got wind of us, but showing up in such a small group means you're out of luck. None of ya are getting out of here alive. We've just fought our way to the Dane capital. You're not even going to slow us down. Cocky ain't ya, but who said this was going to be a fair fight? Eh? Well, what are you doing? Hey, bring out the others. They're gonna have body shields. Oh no, it's exactly that. The game reminded me that we're able to push enemy units, which was a handy reminder. I actually didn't know. You fools are gonna be our shields. Gahar har har. Wow, he's doing it a lot. See, you ain't so useless after all. You filthy dogs, those are innocent people, you can't... Oh mercy, please help me. Hey, if you don't want them purdy robes of yours to turn red, you'll attack these scum. If you even think about betraying us, I'll kill every one of ya. But you can't. Crimeans, please forgive us. We cannot allow our brothers to die. Oh yeah, so some of them will also have tomes of light magic. I think they're kind of low level though. This cowardice will not stand. These priests are being made to fight against their will. We've got to try and save as many of them as possible. Let's go. So, a small group, eh? We have only 11 to take. We will bring a bird boy or two. And maybe a few less mounted units than usual. Like, I don't know if Marcia and Tanith really need to come. Volk needs to come for stealing. Wow, I had Soren unhighlighted. What the heck? Maybe Janoff? What's nice about, or one thing that's nice about the bird people is they're flying units, but they're not mounted, which means they can shove the priests just as anyone else can. It's actually going to be tough to decide on like my late game crew in this game. There's so many good options. Let's see. I'm bringing Oscar and not Marcia. Maybe more like that. Oops, and I have to go back to look at the map. I'll always forget. So, the objective, I get a real cool staff if I don't let any priests get killed. And they only get killed if I attack them, basically. So we'll just not do that, even though they would yield XP. They're only level 3, they would yield so little XP, actually. Not worth. So they really are just being meat shields. Ugh, but man, do I also have to not kill Tomonami? It's units labeled priest, I saw. Okay, I think maybe we can kill him. Ugh, I'm gonna wonder. His magic attack is only 14, and his speed is only 10. Maybe he's ignorable enough. And he is kind of like the collaborator, after all. Schaefer, this guy looks a lot like a character we're going to recruit later. I wonder if they're supposed to be related. We eventually get a berserker. Sherb and their school bestie got up to some scheming. Ooh, what kind of scheming? Is it tailoring schemes? Career schemes? Are you gonna start some trouble? Vandalism? Oh, tap out the voice. I didn't notice because I don't get my audio loud enough from Discord. Disoriented, yeah, no worries. What the heck is this completely closed off room supposed to be? Oh geez, is there gonna be a time pressure where like guys spawn out of these stairs and start hitting the priests? I hope that's not it. I really have very little idea of how this map works, although I'm pretty sure I played it once upon a time. I think this is the latest I've ever gotten in this game. Alright, well. I'm gonna assume that I can kill Tomonami since he's coming at us. And then maybe none of the priests actually have... Okay, this one has light magic. I think we're allowed to kill Tomonami. That's what I'm gonna assume. Ugh, maybe I just won't, just to be safe. But I don't know. Light magic has 40 uses. It's not like we can wait out all his attacks. We got chests on both sides, so hopefully there's not much of a time crunch. We're going to be sending Volk somewhere to the right first, maybe. Oh boy, I hope I don't regret not having Oscar. He's like one of my best units, why wouldn't I bring him? Pretty silly. Maybe it should be Oscar instead of Janoth. Because I also don't have Titania. Alright, that feels better. We'll get Volk up that right side a little bit sooner. So, these guys will be a little on the scary side. This one at least doesn't have a bow. But anyone with these pink shoulder pads that are warriors, they can always have a bow in the back. Oh, this guy carries a chest key. That'll make things a little bit better. And that guy has a chest key. So we won't need Volk to open every single one. can't even shove any of these guys. They're like perfectly sorted. Oh, I should watch out for bows on like everyone, not just the warriors. God. Mounted movement ranges. I can just walk right up to this guy and also one-shots. GG. Hopefully I don't regret that. Speed 20? Okay, yeah. No way she gets doubled. I kind of have not that many units. Can, like, attack at range. Should have played Racing a little bit further up. I guess Mordecai can smite him. Oh yeah, and Racin's got the Night Ring, so you can always dance somebody and then move out of there. I'm thinking of walking up. Ugh, his range is so far. This Sword Master. And he can walk right by the priests, of course. God, okay, maybe I don't want Racing going that way. Astra not one-rounding this guy with my Forged Iron Sword. Rip. But with Forged Steel Bow she does. Ugh, I'm trying to get more weapon XP on her swords. Oh, we can swap. We can trade swap that. That would be a good thing for Volk to do. Oscar doubling. These guys are unpromoted, so I guess it tracks. Wow, we took one. Lance weapon rank up. Oh, he's got an A in that now. I think he needs that to even wield silvers. So easy that I can do that. Don't even need, when I have space in my inventory, it's even easier. I guess we're basically just gonna... Ugh, it's not really a hole though. I was gonna say plug this hole with Ike, but the warrior could still waltz around him. Yo, wait. Oh my god. I totally missed that this sniper was here. Funny enough, no, he'll definitely be able to attack Marsha, right? It's just not showing that right now. Oh, shucks. Alright, what's a Venom Bow doing with double might? Okay, like nothing. No need for concern. Venom weapons are weak. They get their value from, you know, the poison. Someone can just take this guy out. He does take a fat 16 back, though. Oh yeah, that guy's a Laguz Lance. Man, I have not been looking at people's inventories. I just saw the 9 hit rate. 9, like single digit. He is not getting hit by that short axe. He may get targeted by a bunch of... Oh, there's also like a short spear. Yeah, let's not move Soren in willy-nilly. Man, when your party's kind of small, I don't have enough walls. I immediately split everyone up. Alright. Soren is like as deep as I want any of my squishy units to be. "500 enemies versus my dyed hair protagonists." Yeah. They do have a lot of dyed hair, especially Stefan. That guy's hair is green as heck. Alright, Boyd taking some hits. I'm okay with that. Even though he's not counterattacking. What? A rival thief. He swiped asleep. Oh, you know what I could have done is put a statue frag on somebody. Okay, Soren can shove anyway. Wait, that would just get in the way. Uh-oh. God, these priests, we really gotta go all the way around them. This is such a, like, awkward map design. Maybe with, Javelin? Okay. Sorry, that engine snuck up on me. And then, does he drop the thing he just stole? Yes. Another sleep staff. Thanks much. And the sniper didn't move. He may just not move. Do we want Marcia taking both a longsword and a venom bow? 21 attack, that's not that much. She has 16 defense. Oh yeah, and she can just canter back to where she was. Easy peasy. God, why did I get the jingle twice? I think she leveled up her lance rank. It's funny, her and Oscar were like exactly the same. Alrighty. Funny how none of these axe users moved. Maybe they're coded not to. They're like too dedicated to their human shields idea. Alright, I should find Iron Sword things for Astrid to do. God, she just doesn't... These are unpromoted, and she doesn't kill them. For shame. And I wonder why she has no sword rank. Swords are just so mid. Ooh, soul. Finally a useful soul. Give me that HP back. Jerk. And a level for Oscar. Wow, it's a good one. He got like everything. Everything except magic and luck. That is a peak Oscar level. And we really just need to kill this one, and we can finally shove that other priest. I guess Volt can take a hit. That probably doesn't even hit him. Hit 38. Oh yeah, and we have his The animation's turned on. Since we got Big Man in the upper corner, may as well see Vulcan action. You got skill and speed. Speed is important. I'm so sad I forgot to find new artwork for my sidebar. I'm so sorry. My standards. Oh wait. Oh shucks. That's right, he can't canter. Now we can only kill this guy with a bow. Whoopsie. The way to do that was to set that up as a kill for Volk after Iron Swording him. Now the way I've done it, I kind of have to shove with... Actually, yeah, no, I have to shove with Ike. Nice crit. He didn't need it, but you know. No, he might be using that Vig Hottie a lot more. He's gonna take attacks from this guy, that guy. Oh my god, this Halberdier maybe. Well, Stefan's a dodge tank. Surely he'll be fine. Let's see. Oh, this guy was softened up. Man, I really need somebody to get to this spot and able to shove. They did not make that easy. I guess, you know what, we could... Oh, we could smite. Duh. That's a much better solution. Never mind. Oh, I gotta be careful about choosing my targets. It's gonna want me to shoot the priests so bad. Level 4 Boyd, his was also really good. Strength, skill, speed. The brothers carrying. Not to pull Tomonami. I'm not saying his name right, but whatever. I very nearly did with Racing. Actually, we can canter. Pachoo. I kind of have Marsha at an awkward angle because she can't fly over the priests. She does not have pass. Yeah, cool enemy phase. I guess maybe just none of them move? Is that this map design? We're not pulling anyone? They really just turtled up, hey. Oh, that suits us fine, I guess. Another soul. You know, he was missing a health point. May have just taken one from that guy. Stefan only takes 11 from this guy if he even hits. That 1% crit, though. He'll probably get Astra or something. No way that axe guy ever hits us. Will they attack when I'm standing right next to them? This is a test. It'd be good actually for Astrid to take out the other soldier so that we can shove this priest. What a strange map design. It's definitely memorable. Hopefully it doesn't mean anything that I got to this map in previous playthroughs and then stopped playing the game. It's more just that I burned myself out by playing too much in a short period. We've certainly not done that with this run. Got another guy I want to smite. Any Laguz weapons here? No. Longsword though. I guess I'm seeing the logic of having more footlocked units. The shoving's so important. Level for Racing. It's like I've been giving him bonus XP. I haven't though. He only got magic and skill. Let's see, Ileana's pretty good res. She could pull Tomonami or see if he gets pulled. I'm guessing no. God, technically Marsha we could also be getting sword experience. I'd rather one round this guy though in case he decides to move his feet. I do enjoy the like, oh geez, an offensive staff. Or no, a siege tome. Okay, missed her. Another such thing we might want to steal. That guy did finally counterattack us by us standing next to him. Level 10 for Stefan. You got HP, magic, and luck. That's like the opposite of that Oscar level. Whoa, this guy moved. No way he hit Stefan with an axe, ever. Ah, Stefan with the crit. Oh, whoops. I can just keep leaving the bow on Boyd so he'll never counterattack. Oh god, reinforcements. Whoa, one of them's Laguz. Oh no, a feral one. And they're transformed in everything. Defense 15, strength 16. That's like not so scary. I think. I feel like I put the Laguz Slayer on anyone. I fight these so rarely. A tomahawk. We're gonna get some nice items this chapter, I bet. 6 chests. I also should be on the lookout for things I can steal. This guy's El Thunder, maybe? Or his bolting, even better. That killer bow gets dropped no matter what. Now let's cycle through them all. There's so many priests. It'd be like on a bishop. Some of these guys have men staves. Does anyone have a physic? I could really use more of those. This feral one is a tiger. And this guy has a Lugu Slayer. I won't send Mordecai at him. Alright, wow, we definitely need, like, Sorin to cast Fireball on that guy. Cast Hellfire. Rats, if only I got a counterattack with Boyd, or if Mordecai were transformed. He's one turn away. That's 100% hit rate on a Swordmaster with Hellfire, though. Sorin very skilled. 21. That's as high as his magic. Oh, I wish I hadn't. I wish I had left Ileana closer. Whoopsie. I just gotta do this turn in such a way where that Swordmaster won't be able to attack Sorin, although honestly if he does, it's not like he'll ever double. Even my squishy units are kind of strong at this point. Famous last words. The chests are impassable, I'm quite sure. Sorry to this feral one. Their story is quite sad. In the sequel to this game, one of the Lugu's units from this game is like permanently unusable because he turns feral. Sorin got defense, huge. I won't spoil which one. So. Yeah, this guy can only hit Boyd, who is still equipping a bow. She only takes 4 from this guy. I didn't need to be so concerned. They do have an inherent crit rate bonus, I think, though. Swordmasters. Alright. Bit of a rude surprise, popping reinforcements out right then and there. Surely between these 4, they can take out these 2. Oh, Stefan almost does it with Iron Sword. This could be a kill for Ike. It looks like it would be. Oscar doubling that cat casually. Only cats are speedy. Oh yeah, we get Ranulf next chapter. I bet I could have found Splatfest art that has kitties in it. I think there's a dogs versus cats Splatfest. Ooh, I aethered it. Oh no, Astrid. She's had a couple bad levels lately. She has capped her skill already, so that takes that off the table. That time she only got HP. A Bolganone. A Bologna. think Soren is like C rank in every single thing I've had him use. C fire, C wind, D lightning. I guess sages just get that automatically, maybe. Well, I guess Ileana can stay there and use up that guy's bolting uses. I think it's unlikely we'll get him to switch to his other tome, so we could steal the bolting. But I don't know, maybe. Oh no, he's bolting Volk. Wait! Oh my god, dude. That's the second time I've gotten a unit killed from frickin' Siege Tome users. After not healing them, and not even thinking about it. I can't believe he didn't dodge that. Ileana dodged that. Volk, you're supposed to be a ninja. I cursed him. I cannot end my life in this war. It would be a useless end. He really says I cannot fall here. He's too important to the plot. Oh no, we discovered a typo by this. This is just such a bad look for everyone involved. By me, by the developer. My aplogies. This is where our relationship ends. My apologies, chat. Good thing they gave us chess keys. I guess we could bring Soth. Soth is so low level. We do have a backup thief. Rats, no more combat for Volk. I can't believe, I do not care when I see a Siege Tome. I'm like, that won't hit. Or something. This guy hits the whole dang map. Very rude. Okay, maybe not literally the whole map, because I don't think he's coded to move. But we cannot be casually leaving low-res units at low HP. Man. I guess Stefan would be the next most vulnerable one. He probably doesn't even take that much. Attack 27 is kind of a lot. That is the other thing about the Siege Tomes, is they have high might. He would live it. God, that's so stupid. And I only had Volk take damage because I didn't order that one turn correctly. Oh well. Squishy units. It's their own fault. Maybe South will be next if I ever deploy him. Oh, that also takes out the ability to steal, but honestly I didn't see that much good to steal on this chapter. We had a silver bow. Astrid will be able to use that one, probably. Let's beat up this thief for a little more sword XP. So that brings my current tally of units I've gotten killed to what? 4. Both my healers, Jill, and now Volk. Maybe we can keep it to that. Keep it to a Salmon Run squad of units in Valhalla. And I could be leaving this guy highlighted every turn, but it resets every time the phase changes. Very silly. But again, he hits the whole map. It's not like I'd be keeping everyone out of it. Let's see. We can pull these Venom Axes. But probably not. They'll just keep hiding behind our human shields. The scenario writers in this game just really thought about every dishonorable thing an army can do, and had them do it. This is the Human Shields chapter. Let's see, probably Marcia should get this kill, or Mordecai. Mordecai actually can't reach unless Boyd moves first. Oh wait, he's got our keys, right? No, he doesn't. Who got them? Oh my god, somebody on this side had chess keys. I thought. Alright, Boyd has it. A spirit dust. Our 2 mages. Soren's sitting at magic 21. He already ate a dust. Liana at magic 20. Honestly, we may just hold on to that until, like, we see if anyone capped their magics that after capping level. Probably both of them will. Here so we can do a little shove with Mordecai. I've really let that priest stand here this whole time. Smite has a slightly different sound effect than the meat punching one. Good to know. Alright, Oscar could take a lot of attacks here actually. We'll also stick Ileana in this range. That's probably not a good idea. In range of a Venom Axe. I know the light tomes won't do much to her. Attack 20. Her defense is 7 these days. She's almost, and her strength is 6. She's almost not weighed down, or she isn't weighed down by the thunder. Alright, we'll do it. Where's this guy going? Okay, I didn't. Okay, he missed whatever that was. I think that may have been silence. Bolting guy going for Boyd. He missed. The only person he's gonna hit was frickin' the kill on Volk. The only person he can hit is my ninja. Volk was not a very good ninja in that moment. Oh, and we got Oscar poisoned. I do have a restore staff on Soren now. We should use that. It's probably good staff XP. It's so annoying that the enemy units can move through the hostages and I can't. Oh, well, we could set up a sick 4-way chant here, as I love to do. Soren here. Thank you, Racing. He can probably just chill in here where it is safe. Oh no, Soren's not getting in their range. Anyway, probably neither is Mordecai. What do these guys have? Another Venom Axe. Cat fight. Actually, cat and tiger fight. God, once again, having to choose my targets so carefully. It wants me to kill a priest so bad. Man, this doesn't even take that cat out. Maybe, we also have an axe, right? That doesn't do it either. I haven't given Boyd any of my swaggy hand axes. Okay, Marcia doubles the cat. And gets a level. Only speed and luck. Like exact kill for Soren with Hellfire. God, I still can't believe the bolting that hit Volk. I can never know what the hit rate was against his Avoid. It's hit 85. I don't know how to calculate that. Like, Ike's Avoid is 57. Does that mean it only has like a 30 hit rate? Surely Volk's must have been pretty solid. I feel like he had to have gotten unlucky. Well, we know the Venom Axe guys move. Maybe we have Oscar pull the other one since he's already poisoned. They seem to not be favoring him as a target for bolting. But, Boyd, like, again, this guy doesn't move. What's bolting's actual range? 10? Yeah, he definitely won't have Boyd as a legal target. Who else might he hit? Ike? Oh no, Ike's got the same... He's got more res than Oscar, wowie. We could probably get Astrid into his range. Or no, Stefan will be in his range. And Stefan's banged up. Actually, if we move Stefan, his max movement, he won't be in that range anymore. Free heal for Ileana. She's also at staff rank C. Oh god, for a second I thought she was higher staff rank than any of her tomes. I missed Lightning. I've been much more like mono Lightning with her casting. Should definitely max her rank on that. Another miss. He's literally only going to have hit Volk. I think he has one use left. It's so funny that Oscar can trigger Soul when he's already at full health. It does nothing. God. I wonder if Tomanami. I was saying it right, Tomanami. It's such a weird name. Too many M's and N's. I wonder if I shove him in such a way. God, it's awkward how these guys are laid out. We got one more bolting we have to take. These longbow guys probably we can pull. Wow, yeah, I was so close to being in their range, actually. If I saunter in with Ike, how many attacks will I be taking? Probably all the bows. Let's not get in those guys' ranges. We could shove and then rescue him, actually. This could be a kill for Boyd. God, how are we even gonna... Unless we can, like, rescue them. They should let us rescue them. I know they've been press ganged and all, but they wouldn't, like, resist that, surely. I feel like this is, what does this remind me of? It's much more puzzle-gamey. It's like a pushing block puzzle. If we push him here... It's not like we can push Tomonami sideways. We could just create like a big, we could like soft lock ourselves, or it wouldn't really be because we could always kill a priest. I feel like you're meant to attack Tomonami. Why don't he move forward? It'd be really useful for us. Let's go here and see what happens. Surely somebody will move. Oh, and Soren gets to use Restore. My first Restore use in the whole run, because I forgot to put it on him. The one chapter I knew he would need it. Wow, just like that he gets weapon, or staff rank B. Restore probably does crazy good weapon experience. So yeah, this guy's a silence. You cannot steal it from him, because he's in like a closed-off cell. They both have silence. That'll be annoying for hitting Schaefer. He's much weaker on the resistance side. And he has not a ranged attack, at least not by default. Alright, so the plan is set Oscar and Astrid here with non-ranged weapons and see what the heck they do. Oops, I didn't save a heal for Stefan. But Racing can chant both our healers. We can set up another 4-way actually. Oh wait, there's still a chest here. Oh no! I'm silly. Who has that? Marsha. We can send her back up. I'm always forgetting like one chest. Fortunately, she can grab it next turn and canter back down. Alright, what on earth do they do? Nothing? We pulled an archer. Rats, I could have had a weapon equipped for that. And the longbow guys went after Soren. And the final bolting use. And it was indeed 4 straight misses, including like half of those on Boyd. It was bad avoid, you'd think. And the one hit was on my ninja who was softened up. This game is mean. This game sees a kill and the enemy accuracy becomes like 1,000. It hard codes the punishment for you. Well, the way these guys are laid out is still quite annoying. I needed someone with pass. I forget if anyone gets pass in this game. Like, how the heck am I supposed to push these guys enough? I think I'm gonna look up if I can kill Tomonami. It would just make this so much easier if I could. Let's see here. Fire Emblem Wiki. Also in the Nintendo's Wiki Alliance. And this chapter is called Solo. That was easy to remember. I'm pretty sure I can kill him. While most of them are unarmed or only carry staves, Tomonami and 2 other bishops have light magic tomes. This seems to suggest you want to prevent that. He is not labeled priest, though. Tomonami also has a main article. Okay, for each priest, including Tomonami, who is still alive, the player receives bonus XP, and if all 17 survive the chapter, he rewards us with Ashura. Man, I wish he just moved. We can't, like, or that we could rescue them. Rescue drop. What a narrow hallway we have to work with. Well, this turn we can at least get these archers all killed. They obviously got pulled. We could see if we could pull one of these guys. They attack the same kind of spots, it would seem. Alright, with their venom bows. Oh, maybe if we push, okay, if we push these 2 guys back, we could move Tomonami off to one side. Kill this guy. Shove this priest. Okay, the answer is to go straight up the middle. I see it now. My visualization in these puzzle games, not so hot. Rats, no automatic kill for Mordecai. Boyd eventually should be able to use a longbow. That would help out here a lot. Oh, I'm seeing another 4-way chant. We're getting such good value out of Racing. Level for Mordecai. Yeah, only really HP skill and defense. His HP is so high. I wonder what a capped tiger's HP looks like. Maybe it's like 60. Alright, who else do I want in this 4-way shoving fun? We'll get Stefan up there. Oh, I gotta remember that we're pulling some guys with bows. That's what this red highlight is. There's not quite in it. And then we get ranged attacks to take out this Elthunder guy. Oh, I wish I had Marsha up here. Astrid does it with a plain old whoa with an iron bow, and also she crit him. God, going straight up the middle is going to work, right? We'll go here. This priest can go up here. Okay, and then we can push this guy to the side. Yeah. Better not forget that we have to take this archer out. Then it would be good to get units that can counterattack the bow guys to do my shoving for me. Boyd certainly can. He can equip like a hand axe. Ike cannot, but oh well. Oh, we should have had Mordecai still active for smiting. We love to smite. Save some turns. Save an action or two. Liliana level. Get more magic. Oh my god. She really just wants to eat the spirit dust. That's what that level tells me. She got only res. Boyd's sitting at 50 HP. I wonder what his cap is. Boyd's got an HP like I've already leveled up. Without my notice. I almost forgot to get this chest again. With Marcia, that would have been a classic. She'll catch back up. Nosferatu, a tome I can never use. May as well sell all those. Collect funds for all the silver weapons I'm going to be buying. Oh yeah, the other consideration is I did, Tomani does attack, since we left people in his range. Oh god, I don't want to have I want to have Stefan right next to him. Okay, we may be taking, like, some hits. I am tickled by how carefully they designed these priest placements, though. It would be so easy to, again, not soft block yourself, but make it impossible to not kill one. Okay, Ike is a dodge tank. Wow, he really is. Alright, we pulled both those guys. That went to melee range, that was handy. So I actually got that priest to the perfect spot to force that. Good thing we didn't smite. Stefan can soften this guy up for Mordecai. Those two support eventually. I haven't deployed them enough together. Mordecai's like the reason Stefan joined our army. He's such a big furry. Level for Ike. Only magic and defense. Oh well, defense is good. God, the engines have had going past my place the last couple of streams. I think what it is the weather got nice again. So now people are taking out their motorcycles and their muscle cars so they won't get dirty. Maybe this is just going to be my reality. until next winter. Winter notably quieter than the other seasons for streaming purposes. Alright. Oh, so now we gotta worry about these mages. Okay, none of them has fire. So Mordecai should be fine. I'm gonna guess Schaefer doesn't move. As I tab over to fireemblem.wiki.org. It doesn't tell me whether he moves or not. And what's he equipped with again? Killer Bow, Killer Axe. Ooh boy. Does Mordecai have good luck? It's so-so. Stefan has awful luck, I recall. Raisins is really good, but ooh, he could take a bow attack if Schaefer moves. We're gonna be having enough enemies between him and Raisin now. Yeah, Boyd kind of bad luck. We got some unlucky guys up here. Marsha's is okay. The one unit in my army with really good luck besides Raisin is Tanith, and I didn't bring her. Whoopsie. Well, Mordecai will have to do... Boyd with his 50 HP. Surely he'll be fine, right? This is the one last shove we technically have to do. Oh, and whoever stands here is also getting attacked by that light tome. And Tomonami's light tome, potentially. Ay ay ay. Maybe it should be Soren? Ah, he can't reach. Rats, I wish I still had an action on Ike. He has good res, good-ish. Well, we find out if Schaefer moves this turn. No one's banged up right. Boyd has a hand axe equipped, which would have killed Tomonami if I didn't notice that. Man, you gotta be so careful. So Schaefer could attack me if he is coded to move, but I'm gonna guess he's not. Unless you gotta, like, cross a certain threshold. That mage moved just for the fun of it. Oh, we got some reinforcements. I've left all my strong mounted units in the back, so they'll probably be fine. An Elwind, 2 feral ones. Mordecai no longer a cat. Sad. Oh wait, I think I don't want Soren there, because those priests are gonna attack him. I mean, we could move lower res units in their range, and then they hopefully won't. God, and he's still in Tomonami's range. Now that we were past, like, this front line of the priests, we should start, like, we could shove them backwards a bit. Shove Tomonami backwards. I think. That would lock Stefan in place. That would be a really funny way to get Stefan trapped. Alright, that gives a little more space for us. Sheesh. Schaefer's probably going to be kind of on the hard side to kill. It's defense 19. HP 51, that's what really does it. Let's see. And he's the win condition. Defeating boss. We might not want to do that too quickly, or we'll miss out on the XP from the feral ones and what all. Boyd can actually go attack him right now. I think I like that play. He will be taking a killer bow. It's for like not much benefit, really. Luck 10 gives him, yeah, just a flat dodge 10. This guy has crit 38. So that's a 28% crit rate. That is too high for my tastes. Too rich for my blood. Hopefully Soren dodges the silence that he's about to get targeted with. I think he's the only magic unit I've left in the range of the silence staves. Alright, and we get Mordecai and Ike moving again. So I shove Tomonami here. It'll actually be quite easy to not have anyone in his attack range now. It'll just be these guys. Mordecai only defense 16 and luck 11. God, I want so badly to smite one of these guys. But it is not the play. I guess I'm meandering in with Mordecai. We'll see 100% whether or not Schaefer moves. He's not on like a throne or anything. It would really stink if he moved like right now and went and crit Soren or somebody. Alright, I know I danced Mordecai and Ike, but I kind of feel like I shouldn't actually move them much. Maybe like right here. And can we pull any of the guys who just spawned? Oh, that feral one has such good range. Actually, it ranges everything. That spawned there, so that is indeed an easy pull. I guess Marcia should do it. Alright, Schaefer, don't move. Does Soren get silenced? No. Also cool animation of the triangle. We've carefully equipped Boyd with an archer, or with a bow, so that he wouldn't counterattack that priest. Mordecai can't counterattack at range. Oof. Hopefully we can just kill the boss this turn. We leave a little bit of XP on the table, and so be it. Oh yeah, and we can also dance with Rayson. Yeah, Ike reaching this guy now. We can of course reach him with Astrid. I think it calculates hit before crit. Like, odds are he doesn't hit her at all. And a crit is times 3 damage, if I remember right. So honestly, she wouldn't even die to 1. Let's see, that would put him at 31 HP, and I think Ike picks that up. Oh god, he just misses. Dang, the Forged Steel Sword. Not enough in this instance. Well, Soren could finish it off, I guess. Or we could have, or Boyd even. Honestly, we could attack him way more from range and not risk anything. Let's see, we want to take out this mage though. It's actually their only other attacker. Boyd a little extra weapon XP by only doing 23 to him. Oh no, Kiwi's power. Cursed. I'm glad you can still be in chat. But also, yes, I hope it doesn't stay out for long. What would be causing that on such a nice day? A bunch of snow melt, I guess. Alright, we should definitely take care of the southern stuff first, in case somebody crits the boss early. Let's see. Stuff onto here. I'm addicted to 4-way chants with reason. Oh wait, it's not really 4-way unless I wait with Oscar. It's just, it's perfectly balanced. It's a nice little clover shape. Again to Jake. Long time no salmons. So true. Did you used to have a different username? I think I remember a Jake. We did salmon earlier this stream. We fought 2 Horriborises, in fact, on Mariner's Bay. We got the first one on our very first job. Ah, thanks. It was literally Jake. We're cleaning up a Path of Radiance chapter this very turn, and we'll get some story bits. Why did Nasir, the dragon boy, who was a traitor to us, why did he tell us to go to this temple? What are we going to find out, I wonder? Oh, heck yeah. D-rank bows for Oscar. Man, Oscar's gotten all his weapon levels. I guess I have him attack so much. He attacks so much and usually doesn't kill. Because of his noodly arms. He's gotten better as the run has gone on now. I think it was just when he was pre-promoted. He was trailing way behind. Now he has 20 strength. He is A-okay. 21 speed, 21 defense. Alright, we killed all the units we wanted to, and none of the ones we didn't. I hope. Hopefully I didn't mess up somewhere. And we got all the chests. And even if there's something cool to steal, I can't, because I got Volk killed. R.I.P. We're gonna see another sad report from Soren. Even though Volk didn't really die. Let's see. I think Soren would kill steal this if he triggered Adept. 17 times 3, that's over 50, right? Rats. Oh, well, if this guy dies, he dies. But we want the Ike dialogue. Well, maybe we... Ugh. We'll attack with Ike first. It should be his kill, but oh well. Maybe he'll crit. Oh, and if this guy crits us... 28, but I think we live. Bah, so you've made it this far, have you? Tell me, how many pathetic priests did you have to kill to get here? 0. I hope Ike says that. Come on, 5 more? They're pretty scrawny. You could probably take 10 or so without breaking a sweat. This guy really wanted to see them die. Cowardly cur, time to stop hiding and fight like a man. Whoa, he crit him. Alright, Ike gets the kill after all. That was a flavorful crit. Gwar har ha, should have brought more priests. Or some babies. Sheesh, this guy. Gentu's been playing Thousand Year Door Remake. Got it in unconventional ways, but nevertheless having fun with it. I think that hasn't gotten a frame bump on Switch 2, but it should. Oh my god. Why is that game 30 FPS? I enjoyed the original. Also a GameCube game. They should also put it on Switch Online. They have now done that. God, what game was it? Oh, it was one of the Mario vs. Donkey Kongs that they remade. It is now on Switch Online, and also like a $60 remake, probably. Thank you very much. I never imagined that we would be rescued by soldiers of an enemy nation. There was no way we'd cut down innocent priests being forced to fight against their wills. Father, we bear no ill will towards the kingdom of Dane itself. We wish only to reclaim the homeland which was unjustly taken from us. That is the reason we fight. We had no desire to invade this land. If nothing else, please believe that. I beg your pardon. May I have the favor of your name? Valencia Rydell Crimea. I'm the sole survivor of the Crimean royal family. Oh, you. Let us give thanks that you are alive and well. And please, I beg your understanding as well. There are many Danes who do not support the king's actions. I understand. My young general, this is for you. Huh? As thanks for saving our lives. So Ashura, what's it do again? Restores all HP to all allied units. As, wow, like on the whole map, because it, oh yeah, range total. Sick. And also acts as a restore. You can only use it 3 times. Oh, it's staff rank S. I don't think any of my units will even get there. That's staff for Rees. I would probably really like Dragon Quest. Especially the remake for Switch is so pretty. Dragon Quest, like which one? Isn't that the one that has like 15 games? Now it's time to search this place. This cell they rendered. My lord Ike, may I join you? Sure, why not? Everyone's lending a... Ike, where are you? Mist? Ike, this way, quickly, Rayson's in trouble. What? He was fine. He was, in the midst of my guys. Rayson, what is it? He's been like this from the moment he set foot in this room. He's just staring at the walls. You know, been there. He's disassociating. Oh, there's ancient script on them. Oh god, what are they? Is that all translated? There's so much. What is all this? Every wall has the same pattern on it. It's not a pattern, it's an ancient language. All chants and spells in magic scrolls are written thusly. Can you read it, Soren? Some, but not all. Spells are simple, whereas this is a complex narrative. I think Prince Rayson could read it. I bet this is the same language that Leanne was speaking. It is. It's the Serene's language. Their chants are all in this language too. It's funny because we as the player know that because they put it in text bubbles, but the characters in universe would not have seen it, maybe. So Rayson is reading what's written on the walls. It's also, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's like glowing and fading in and out. What kind of cool ink did she use? Shall we leave him be? There's a lot of writing here. This could take hours. I think that's a good idea. Ike. From what I could gather, I think a person was locked in this room sometime in the past. You don't know who it was, do you? I wasn't able to read enough of the writing, but I found this under the bed. Is this? I think it may have belonged to whoever was imprisoned in this room. God, I don't know if I ever beat this chapter and got to this. This is sad. I apologize. I took up much of your time. Rayson, you don't look so good. Why don't you rest for a bit? No, I'm fine. It's more important that we talk. About the owner of this feather? Was it in that room? Soren found it. Whose was it? Lilia, my older sister. The writing on the walls is hers. Whoa, another Heron sister. I'm guessing she didn't make it. You have an older sister too? Will you tell us about it? She was kidnapped 20 years ago on the night of the Serene's massacre. I have a siren coming. I thought that Lilia had been murdered along with my other brothers and sisters. I believed that until today. Oh, maybe there's hope for her. The walls say only that he was a large human who took her. She probably never knew who it was. He thrust a clan treasure at her and demanded that she use her magic to revive the thing sealed inside it. He extorted her again and again, but to no avail. Lilia refused his requests every time because she did not possess that power. Someone wanted to revive the Dark God. Shortly after she was brought here, Lilia fell ill and collapsed. I'm not surprised. It was a terrible time. She was imprisoned in that tiny room with no view of earth or sky. Oh, that's awful. Sniff, sniff. Mist. I'm sorry, I just feel so sad for Lilia and for Rayson too. I beg your pardon. Let me continue. A young Bjork began coming to the room to care for Lilia. She had bluish hair and blue eyes. Whoa, blue like Ike's. And her heart was unusually pure for a Bjork. In time, Lilia and she became to be friends, and shared a mutual trust. Ah! That's how our mom knew that song. Lilia decided to entrust her hopes to the woman. They shared no common language, so it took some time. But eventually the Bjork woman understood what it was Lilia wanted, which was to take the treasure and the song and flee this temple. Brother! Was there anything else written about this Bjork woman? A name, perhaps? Oh, he says it in bird. Cheep, cheep. Translated into our language, it was probably Elena. I knew it, Mother. It was our mother. Are you sure? Our mother's name was Elena. Like me, her hair was blue, as were her eyes. Rayson, the object you referred to as your clan treasure was an aged bronze medallion, wasn't it? How did you know that? The medallion became my mother's keepsake. The song, too. My parents both gave their lives to protect it. Ike, you and Mist are Elena's children? Then Lairan's medallion is here? The medallion was stolen, probably by Dane. It can't. This is unbelievable. Can a thing like this be chance? To be honest, I don't fully understand all that's happened, but it all makes sense. It all comes together. Ah, someone's singing it. Hopefully that's loud enough for you guys. Cute humming. Mist. That's the song that... But the melody's a little different, isn't it? It's similar to the song Rayson and Leanne sang in the forest. My mother used to sing it as a lullaby. It is the Song of Release, the one Lilia entrusted to Elena. But I swore the medallion and sang... I wore the medallion and sang that song almost every single night, and nothing ever happened. The magical effect of the song is awakened by the power of the singer. It can't be unleashed by just anyone. The true Song of Release can only be sung by a girl named Altina. Lilia wanted your mother to take the melody to Altina and return the medallion to its rightful place in Serene's forest. Oh my god, the sirens. Another girl. Who's Altina? This story is becoming clearer and clearer. My father fled Dane to protect my mother, who was carrying the amulet. Ike, how did you know? Volk told me. He told me about my father's past and the amulet and the dark god too. God, I hope Volk doesn't have a story role that we miss out on now. I guess he's not dead, so we wouldn't miss out. So you know everything. King Ashnard took Lilia, didn't he? That would be the final piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman. Ike, are you saying you know who killed Commander Grail? You never said anything about that. We all thought his murderer was unknown. Why didn't you say anything? I don't know. I never felt like talking about it. He was a Dane soldier, wasn't he? Who was it? Who was the man who killed Commander Grail? ... Whoa, the all caps. Ike, tell me! Can we discuss this later? Oh, yes, of course. Up to this point, we've all been fighting for the liberation of Crimea. Even if we now add to that stopping the Dark God from being released, and punishing Commander Grail's killer, our enemy remains unchanged. King Dane and his henchmen are the ones we must defeat. It's mysterious, isn't it? I mean, Rayson said the same thing earlier, but could all of this really be mere coincidence? The fall of Crimea, Ike's parents, the death of Rayson's sister, the fact that everything leads back to Dane. If true, it changes the meaning behind this war. The treatment of Lilia is one thing, but the assassination of the former apostle, the framing and destruction of my nation, if it was all part of Dane's plan to steal the medallion and the song, then the reason I fight. He has even more motivation now, I guess. Zelgius again. Why is he standing like just off screen? His armor's too big. If that's the decision you've reached, we'll respectfully comply. If we can march quickly and know that someone's protecting our backs, it would be a huge relief. As you wish, may the fortunes of war be with the Crimean army. If you have need of soldiers, send word. We'll move out at top speed. I'll be counting on it. Zelgius seems like a good guy. Ooh, we got a map and the narrator. The information gathered at Palmeni Temple leads Ike ever closer to the hidden truths behind the war. The assassination of Bignon's former apostle led to the massacre of Serenes. A Serenes princess was kidnapped. The medallion is stolen. A complex skein seemed to connect these events, and now those threads have become clearer and clearer. Ashnard's motives are still a mystery, but his silhouette lurks in the shadows of all that happens. Oh, they should have thrown up his silhouette to illustrate that point. Ike returns from the temple and renounces all rights to the rule of Dane. Those rights are then passed through General Zelgius of Bignon to the Apostle herself. The Crimean army absorbs another troop from Bignon and with its might increased, marches on to the Dane-Crimean border. Its next goal is the Riven Bridge, a massive structure that connects the two countries. Hammerhead Bridge. Here it is. The Great Bridge is the chapter title, even though it just gave it its specific name. My Lord Ike, may I have a moment? It's very late. Love the stars in the background. Of course, what is it? The soldiers say that tomorrow we'll be able to see the Great Bridge. Once we cross it, we'll be in Crimea. That's what I've been told. It feels like I've been away for many years. Crimea is the land where I was born and raised. To feel so removed from it. I feel now at this late juncture that I know almost nothing of my own country. It is an unreal experience. I know what you mean. I don't have the sense that we're on the brink of being back in Crimea either. I don't even remember this area at all. Maybe it's because I was born in Gallia and raised in the countryside. But countries are joined together like this all over the continent. I'm really in awe of it all. So am I. For one who knew nothing of life outside the royal villa, everything is so very big. Big? Yeah, I guess you're right. When we left Crimea, it was spring. The snows were melting. The days were getting longer and the weather was mild. It's been almost a year since we departed. Only a year, but the distance we've traveled to get here has been long and hard. It feels like many years have passed us by. Yet this is the land where I was born and raised. Ah, my dear sweet Crimea. How is it that you feel so far away? For me too, Crimea is my homeland. We're almost there. Let's go home. It is as you say, my Lord Ike. Let's go home. Ooh, what a romantic setting. Someone unknown. Makes it hard to make an appearance. I guess I could just leave you two. Huh? I know that voice. It's Ranulph. Hey there, Ike. Looks like we stayed alive long enough to be reunited. Aren't we the lucky ones? My Lord Ranulph, how nice to see you again. My Princess Alincia, welcome home. I'd curtsy, but the tail makes it look silly. What are you so darn chipper about? Once I heard the news that the Crimean army had taken the Dane capital, I ran all this way to greet you. How go things in Gallia? You're not engaged in open hostilities with Dane, are you? Not yet. What's that supposed to mean? In light of your army's success, the elders have finally agreed on something. Gallia will lend its full support to Princess Crimea's efforts to liberate her homeland. It's a done deal. Really? So the Gallian army is going to... We're going to establish communications with them and create a united front. That being said, Gallia is here to support you. The Crimean army will always be at the center of the effort. Don't forget that. King Gallia is being most gracious. That posture will allow Crimea to lay claim to any victories we achieve. Don't say things like that. I'm shocked that you would understand such subtleties. Who are you and what have you done with Ike? I don't believe you have the right to speak to me like that. Kidding, actually. Soren just lectured me on the same situation when we received reinforcements from Binyan. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's just saying what Soren told him. Of course, you were tutored by your nervous little staff officer. Now I get it. Has he snapped yet? He seems high-strung. Wow, Ranulph. King Canis is always thinking of Crimea, isn't he? How can I ever repay him? Princess, let's win your country back. When that's done, please rebuild the bonds of friendship between our nations. That would be the ultimate way to say thank you, wouldn't it? Just marry the country already. If Ike were to marry a country, it would be Gallia. He'd go live with the furries. Yes, of course. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Volk fallen. Except not really. And I missed our MVP. I may have said Ileana. I didn't think she did that much. Alright, surely now. We can get silver weapons? Yeah. Heck yeah, and I can wield them, hopefully. They are grayed out in the shop, otherwise, yes. Alright, cool. Let's sell that 4-use steel sword. And we could even forge a silver sword. We could forge Ica a silver sword. Is that who I really want to get my first silver forge? May as well, maybe. 18 might is crazy. I guess if we want him to blow anything up, that will do nicely. Only 6,000? Chump change. And sorry, I'm not naming my forged weapons. I only get one a chapter. I should be asking chat for names. I should name them after chatters. The silver sword can be named tapout _ or gent2jake. Let's also sell this iron lance. Once it's below 10 uses. Got steel lance that I didn't even see who it was on. Honestly, every unit that can get a silver sword or a silver weapon may as well get one. Although I think we already have a lance, actually. No reason to save them now. Yeah, there's one. Whoops, I just sold it. I was in the wrong menu. I wanted the list. Okay, good thing we have like infinity money. Yeah, they're only 1,500. No worries, and I haven't even sold all my light magic yet. I guess what I really wanted on Marsha was like a weaker lance, but oh well. We could use her sword if we want her to not kill something. Maybe we're just using steel weapons as the weak ones now. Probably there'll be some kind of difficulty spike. Given that it's giving me all this swag. God, I wish when I was on a units page and I went to sell items, it just showed me their items. A silver axe also feels... Oh, we can't even get those yet. Oh, shucks. Maybe I should have forged one of them. Well, that's fine, because Boyd is super high strength anyway. And we may already have a silver axe. Maybe? Actually, no. This game, being very stingy with them. Do they even exist? Wow, I also can't buy iron axes here. I shouldn't have sold that one. Well, a hand axe, an iron bow. Has he ranked up his bows yet? No, sheesh. Maybe we'll just slap a longbow on him for when he finally does. Oh wait, longbows might be rank C. No, they're D. Yeah, any chapter now. Let's see, my plan to use cool staves by having them ride around with Racing. Not the Ashura staff. A rescue may be good. Surely Soren is close to staff rank B. Can only buy Elwinds. It's always like one kind of magic per chapter. I don't think we are in dire need of those. Yeah. This one has an Elwind that's like barely been touched. Alright, that's probably just about... Oh, let's get rid of that steel lance. Oscar can take a silver. Because we didn't deploy that many units. And a lot of the cool stuff we got went right to Convoy. Oh my god, wait. So Volk... I think I lost some of the stuff that Volklock picked. Because it just sits in his inventory. And then he died. I forget what it was he cracked the chest on. But whatever that was, I lost it. Wow, that makes it extra bad that we got Volk killed. Well, this next map coming up has no chests on it. I happen to know. So maybe it is fine. Oscar hit, you can get a steel bow now. Do we have one that's not equipped? God, that's sad to remember about Volk. I feel like he picked up something really good too. I'll worry about that between streams. I'll review the footage. Or maybe not worry about it at all. It's dust in the wind. But a little mental Rolodex of things that I've missed in this run. You could kit out your army so much better than I did if you didn't miss all the stuff I missed. Okay, I guess I didn't look at the shop. Anything cool there? Oh, we can just buy restore staffs. We already could. Then we'll manage some XP. I don't think we picked up any cool skill scrolls. That wrath that I'm just not putting on anyone. We do have another occult that I'm thinking of saving for a Leguse or something. Rats. The one thing I was using bonus XP for now is Volk. Maybe we'll give a bunch to Soth. He's a level 1 thief. At speed 11, he wouldn't even get to rob anyone. I'm gonna stick to not actually leveling him up. Is there like a cap? Can you only... I don't think there is. Let's get him to level 2 and see if it just keeps letting us do it. So these levels are like... Oh, whoa. That was way more than 3 levels. Wait, I thought they were, like, rigged. I thought they were rigged levels to only give you 3. What game was I thinking of? I did fake news earlier this run. Well, if we get a bunch of OP levels with Soth, it's like... Oh wait, you know what? I know why it is. It's because of his skill. He's getting exactly 6 every time. Let's do one more to illustrate that it's not luck. His skill means his levels are more likely to go up than other units. His stats, I mean. So instead of locking him to 3 stat levels, he gets 6 stats. Well, I guess that makes him pretty good to level this way. Oh wait, that one was 5. Okay, I don't know what it's doing. Maybe I should put some in like a unit I haven't used at all. Such as Nefene. Whoever's the lowest level. This is for science. I may have misunderstood this mechanic this whole time. Okay, yeah, that's more what I was expecting. I guess Soths are just like between 5 and 6. Or it's even more random than that. Alright, any cool new supports? Oh, I can Racin. I've wanted them to get to B rank on top of his support with Soren. What do they talk about? They just got like a big lore drop about his sister. Ah, it's still nighttime. Oh, Ike, what can I do for you? I just came to see how things are going. How are you doing? Fine, no problems. No problems, your face tells me otherwise. Well, we herons are optimistic by nature, so it's hard for me to be on a battlefield where the air is thick with negative energy. It's tiring, but I'm learning to adjust. I hope you'll let me fight beside you to the bitter end. As long as you take care of yourself, I have no complaints. But isn't there anything I can do to help? Maybe we could have a special supper. Certain foods tend to restore energy. He's asking him out to dinner. That's very kind, but my diet... it's fairly limited. Oh no, he only eats, like, grapes and nuts. You know, I used to be disgusted by my thin, frail body, so one time I performed a little experiment. I got all the foods that Tibarn likes, raw meat, cold fish, insects, and ate them. I ate them all. God, throwing insects in there is pretty funny. That doesn't sound good. What happened? He only eats mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. Yeah, Racin's just like a little bit autistic about his food choices. I stared death in the face for 10 days. You've never seen a Leguse so green. Okay, I believe him. I guess we herons are just meant to eat fruits and nuts for our entire lives. I was right, it is fruits and nuts. I can't imagine. Raw meat? You must have been desperate. I wanted so much to be like Tibarn. Big body, strong wings. Don't we all? With those features, I felt I could march into Benyon and revenge my brothers all by myself. I got on my knees and prayed to the goddess every night, asking her for power, but to no avail. Raisin's like, toxic masculinity phase. I think I know how you feel, but it's better this way. How do you figure? You get sick from negative energy. Imagine if you tried to hurt someone, you'd lose your lunch. Heh, I guess you're right. At one time, I was so angry about my lack of strength, so consumed by despair, that I considered forfeiting my life, sheesh Raisin. But I'm glad that I am alive. I got to see Leanne because I am alive. Huh, you surprise me, Raisin. You're stronger than you look. If you're talking spiritual strength, I think I'm the best there is. So true, his res is crazy. Same diet, same mental illness, homosexuality. Ah, and you weren't even here for the parts with him and Nasala, the crow boy in this game. And Stefan got Mordecai support. Whole reason he joined this army. Stefan, here you are. Yeah. Do you still want to hear about Gallia? There are many things I can tell you. I was wondering, do you like Gallia, Mordecai? I do. Gallia is a good country, strong, plentiful, very good for me and for my friends. It is, huh? And do you like Benyon? I detest it, he says with a smile. Detest, I do not know this word. Aw, that's wholesome. Then you're lucky. Sometimes being ignorant can be a blessing. Ignorant? I have a difficult time with Bjork words. They are strange to me. Ah, nice short one. He used too many big words. Let's see, Oscar and Tanith I thought looked kind of interesting. Although, he also supports Janoth. No, I think that makes sense. And then Tanith has like all good supports, I said. I'm just gonna get her to C on everything. We haven't had any Oscar supports. Oh, this may not be optimal for like bonus reasons. You really want B rank on a lot of elements. On a lot of, God, what are they called? Affinities. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Did you just drop this cloth? Oops, yes, that's mine. Thank you for picking it up. I apologize for troubling you, Commander Tanith. What is your name? Silly me, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Oscar of the Grail Mercenaries. It's a pleasure to meet you, my lady. I hadn't thought you were one of the mercenaries. That's quite interesting. I am here with only a minimal retinue, but I hope that we can demonstrate the greatness of Benyon's knights. I am well aware of Benyon's reputation. It's an honor to meet the leader of such an esteemed force. You're too kind. It was a pleasure meeting you, my lady. Such a well-mannered young man. I always thought mercenaries were rude, crude, and vulgar men. Ike certainly has some fine lads under his command. Ooh. He charmed her, I guess. Oscar is of course a former soldier, that's why he's so formal. Okay. That's all for now. Infos. A 3-star Soren info. What's he gonna have to say? He's thinking. Soren, are you in here? Yes. Of course it's Ike. Ike, it's late. What do you want? Shh. Oh, it's Ike? Oh no, how strange. I was sure he'd come this way. Yoo-hoo? He really yoo-hooed. That voice. It's the woman from the item shop, isn't it? Oh, that wasn't Ike. That was coming from outside. It's Amy. Commander, Ike? Where have you gone, handsome? Crud. Did you run in here to escape? Look, whenever that woman corners me, it takes forever to get away. Let me hide in here until things simmer down. We begin marching tomorrow morning. This is a waste of valuable time. I'll go chase her away. Soren literally chasing away women for Ike. Wait, Soren. Ike, Ikey Poo, where are you? Amy? Oh, Soren, you. I mean, hi. Why are you out so late? Do you have some business with Ike? Well, yes, I do. I found a special something that I'd like to give to him. Do you know where he is? Ike is in a war meeting. If you have something for him, I can hold on to it for you. What should I do? You see, I have this new staff. Oh, this is why it's a 3-star. We're going to get the staff, I think. The staff is very valuable. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable simply handing it over to someone who doesn't understand that. That's a hammer, is it not? A rare staff that can take any item, no matter how battered and worn, and repair it completely. Why, that's right. You're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? If I may continue, I believe that there is only one of these in all the world. It truly is priceless. Only one of these in this playthrough. And you want to give this to Ike? Well, I do want to be helpful. If you truly wish to capture his Ike attention, bringing him staves and whatnot will avail you nothing. What, really? Oh dear. I was so hoping he would like it. Food, however, would be much more effective than a staff. He's particularly fond of spicy meat dishes. Is that so? Cooking is not something that I'm skilled at, but... Oh, I've got it. I know the perfect dish. Ah, good. He will be very pleased. What about the staff? You can keep it as payment for the cooking tip. Take good care of it. Well, she's unexpectedly generous. I received something quite nice from your admirer, Ikey Poo. Thank you so much. Hey, wait a minute. Hammering is quite good. Maximum durability. So all the cool weapons that we only get one of, like that sonic sword, it's kind of like we get 3 sonic swords, if we manage that correctly. And Shannon has something to say. Understood. Proceed as ordered. Sir, yes, sir. What? That was it? Did I miss something? Huh? I'm heading to the wiki. What's this chapter called again? Usually it... Oh yeah, the Great Bridge. I think this is more of a Serene's Forest question. They have a thing for chapter logs. That was very weird. Let's see. Base conversations. And we're in chapter 23. Ah, rip. This is just a table of them, but it doesn't link me to what they said. Why was it so short? Oops, hold on, I'm gonna Google it specifically. If that doesn't get me there, it is a mystery for another time. Oh, I ended my search with info. That's not going to be helpful. That is too vague. God, who was it again that it was supposed to be? My sniper. Why is his name escaping me now? That's how short the info was. Shannon, yes. It's like they, it's like a bugged info. Like there's supposed to be something there. Okay, we found the script. Surely this would have it. We got the funny one with Amy. So he's talking to Ike. Why didn't I trigger it? Did I have to be like a certain support? What? He's drunk. Did I actually accidentally hit like start or something? I guess I'll just read it. General Ike the Great, I heard all about it, you know. Those guys went and made you a noble. Shannon, good for you, huh? Har har, hick. You're in love with a pretty little princess. You're fighting side by side with your subhuman pals. Yes, you're moving up. Ooh, look at you. It's Big Master Ike, leading the good life. They're not subhumans, they're lagoos. Yeah, whatever, here's the deal. Now that you're a high-class noble, you can't be running around with a bunch of broke mercenaries. All the other nobles are gonna laugh at you. So give it up. I'll do you a favor and take over. I don't think so. I'm going to continue as commander of the Grail Mercenaries. Screw you, wow. You always get everything. Don't you ever want to give up anything? No, not big important Mr. Ike. You've always been like this. You act like you're not interested in something, then you swoop in and steal it away. Hey, Shannon? What? And watch how you say my name, boy. Boy, boy Ike, Will Ikey. Was this censored out of my copy of the game because he's drunk? Shannon, what is wrong with you? Are you feeling alright? Was this, Nintendo? Nintendo for Switch Online? What do you care, you snotty whelp? It's none of your business. And another thing. About the command of the company, if you refuse to give it up, at least change the name. You're not Commander Grail. Just because you're his son, that doesn't give you the right to use his name. Shannon, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. I don't feel so good. Oh, and then he vomits. Emetophobia, trigger warning. It was never about the commandership. It was about my father. God, what? I'm pretty sure I didn't accidentally hit like a skip button. Wow. Weird. I wonder if anyone else has run into that exact thing. That would require more searching. I'm not that curious. Unflattering take on Shannon, but I trust Serene's Forest. Knows their stuff. That was probably in the original version of the game, if not in this one. It's Petrine. We're gonna fight her this chapter. So they're finally here, are they? Has the work on the bridge been finished? And your answer had better be yes. Yes, General. Do you think it will work? It's one of these soldiers that has a really cool purple accent on his armor. Sometimes the simplest of traps offer up the best results. Lure the enemy in and then finish them off one by one. Got it? Listen up, dogs. There will be no retreating today. We stop Crimea's advance here. We will not allow them to gain the comfort of their homeland. Any who do not fight to the death will face my lance. There's the bridge. Wow, it's huge. I doubt if Dane's gonna let us cross over without objection. Yeah, I think that's highly unlikely. Titania, it's time to march. Make sure the troops stay alert and move with caution. Understood, Commander. Say, Ike, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you. I haven't seen Nasir around. What's happened to him? He was declared an enemy combatant and locked up. What? Hey, I understand you being irked that he didn't mention testing you and all, but treating him like a criminal is too... Testing me? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, nice weather, eh? We're going to talk, now. Ranulph thought something else was going on. Nasir is a Dane spy? No way. That's not possible. He was our spy. You're telling me he was a Gallian spy? None of this makes sense to me. He worked for us on behalf of the king. But Dane? As a Laguz, he would have absolutely no reason to work for them. But there was a Goldoan named Ina who was working as a general for Dane. Are you serious? Yes, we were forced to fight her in the Dane capital. When we attempted to capture her, Nasir intervened and allowed us to escape. He betrayed us. What? Hold on a minute. Maybe that was... If that's the case, then I can see why. No, even so, teaming up with Dane is just too much. I hate to interrupt whatever it is you're doing, but we've arrived at the bridge. Let me speak to Nasir, please. Once we've finished this battle, we can go together, all right? Of course. A double agent. Cool. Oh no, it's Har. I already know. Alright, Har, time for you to get to work. He's snoring. No, Mom, 5 more minutes. Dozing off on the battlefield, you've got a lot of nerve, don't you? Hey, wake up or I'll burn you to a crisp. Snort. Huh, what? Right. Has the enemy arrived? Yes, they just got here. Now get out there and do your job. Oh, I'm all over it. What an absolute fool. No, and we have to fight him and we have no choice. Because of no Jill. If only the recruitment conditions were a little more lenient. Just let the main lord recruit everyone. My little ragtag group over here. All their gay colors. Well, here we are, and there's the Dane army on the other side, as expected. They're already in battle formation and waiting to give us a warm welcome. Aw, that's charming. That's just what I want. Oh, well said. And by the way, I thought I'd join you today. Not as a galleon, but as part of our army, right? If it's a problem, I can always sit this one out. Of course not. Thanks for your continued support, Ranulf. Ha, the pleasure's all mine. Let's go carve us some Danes. Nice. We don't actually have to bring Ranulf, but I think I shall. Sounds fun. Let's see now. Get Titania back in here. I think that's the main one I've been using. That was grayed out. Then maybe we're not using Janoff after all. 13 is almost like what the max deployment will be on the final chapter. So, Ranulf is a cat. Excuse me, he's Beast Tribe. Doesn't have anything cool. I could slap on the Demi Band, or at least put it in his inventory. I think I currently have that on Janaf. Actually, it might be better to have a flyer. But I wouldn't boot anyone else for that, I think. God, rip Folk. That frees up a space, I guess. Fortunately, this game gives you like a lot of strong units in the late game. It'll actually, like, I haven't locked down who all I'm going to be using. Janaf level 8, Ranulf level 9. How do they compare? Ranulf's definitely got more HP. 19 strength, 17 speed, 17 defense. Well, he's a lot more defensive and strong. We're going to have 3 flyers by the end, even if we don't deploy Janaf much. It's too bad, because I like his character, but maybe I like Ranulf also. I like his heterochromia. I like his rapport with Ike. So let's see. That Demi-Band, we trade it. Not that you've been replaced or anything, Janoff. Then Ranulf probably... Okay, he has an elixir. Everyone's inventories should be good then. Oh right, that's Spirit Dust. I think my plan was to stick that in the convoy. And who else opened stuff? I think Marcia did. God, but I guess she opened weapons and they went straight to convoy. Alright, let's take a look at this map. So, I forgot to pull up. Maybe we'll just go in blind. I happen to know that there are pitfalls. That is the trap that Petrine was talking about. And I think all they do is lock your opponent's movement, or lock your movement if you step on them for like 1 turn. Or you have to end your turn on that space. I guess we'll find out. I've already done enough pulling up stuff on the web, so I don't really want to find the map that has them all laid out for me. We won't cheat. My guys are strong enough that we can take a few pitfalls. The guy with a hammer. We're still not deploying Toronio. Gotta get in the habit of actually checking inventories. Short axe on that guy. Oh, and they've got several ballistas. That'll be annoying for my flyers. So let's see. I guess my really high move guys starting in the back is fine. I don't know if Marcia needs to be at the very front. We should probably have Oscar and Astrid both a little closer. And then I guess Stefan can bring up the rear a little bit. Alright, this seems fine. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we start playing it. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yes, exactly, P time. Thank you, that chat message will be on screen for like the rest of stream. Alright, I thought of one more thing. Boyd might want a poleaxe instead of the longbow that he can't even use. On account of, I know there's at least Petrine to hit, so a little effective damage might be nice. Maybe, what are the axes looking like again? We got a short axe. I think we got that last chapter. Maybe we should just start using that. Like, for just such an occasion that iron bow isn't doing enough damage, let's have something better than hand axe, was my thinking. We're not quite in the end game, but you know. Okay. Now we fight. It's her. Attention, let's go. Maybe I can catch a nap while we fly. Why is this guy so sleepy? Also, they flew off the edge of the bridge and faded out. I guess he's gonna come back and like flank us. He's doing a flank route. Okay. So I think I remember from looking at the map with the pitfalls is they put one here, and they put one like right in front of one of the units that they want you to target. Nonetheless, we kind of just want to schmoove in. Because we, let's highlight that guy's range and keep our flyers out of it. That seems sensible. How wide is this bridge? 8 spaces. I think it's fine if we keep like relatively good defense units on the ends. We'll do line of scrimmage formation, my favorite. I can probably form part of it. Boyd. And surely some of these guys like attack us, I would hope. Who else is tanky? Honestly, not that many units. I mean Marcia, but she's a flyer. Oh yeah, Stefan. And he can get shoved. And honestly, given that this archer is like the only archer, and he's probably just going to man that ballista no matter what, we can move in a little bit deeper with our flyers. Let's do a little dance on them. I call it a dance, it's a chant. Alright, nice little lineup. Oh wait, I'm not doing the four-way dance anymore, the four-way chant. I always forget. When Rayson starts out each chapter he stinks, only letting one unit move 2 whole times. SMH. Just kidding, that alone is like the most broken thing a Fire Emblem unit can do. Hopefully a bunch of guys move in for me now. Oh yeah, and we gotta pay extra attention to the mounted ones because they can attack and move away. Me always forgetting. Important to remember because Har has a regiment that's gonna show up again. Ballista turning Stefan. Is Stefan my squishiest unit on this line? He's a sword master, so it wouldn't be shocking. That's not a high defense class normally. Ah, those kitties are coming. At least one of them. Wow, literally just the one. Alrighty. It's probably feasible to get somebody in there to kill the archer now, actually. Let's see, how many spaces could I counter back after that? I don't want to leave Oscar like too deep. I think he only gets back to like here. That's not that bad though. That's in the range of the cat though. And an L Thunder, yikes. Probably will do a chant after we thin these guys out a bit. Who really wants XP these days? Marsha, Oscar, Ike, Boyd, all good candidates. My mages, perhaps. A lot of warriors. 2 of these guys didn't even have ranged attacks. Soren almost 1 rounds in. Actually, he could with Adept. Adept, please. Rats. But that wasn't much XP for that encounter, but oh well. We don't really need anything from Stefan. We just need him to not be standing here. Maybe we just throw him forward. I guess we'll see what our new line is looking like. Pretty confident we'll be killing the ballistician. This chapter shouldn't take me so long because it's like my home. It's Hammerhead Bridge. I've played here so much. Splatoon 1 and 3. Oh yeah, and also it looks a lot like that one Fire Emblem Engage chapter. I feel like it's even the same width. Or more accurately, that Fire Emblem Engage chapter looks a lot like this one. Except we're going over the bridge in the opposite direction. And fun fact, this bridge also is in the sequel to this game. There's another chapter like that. We're going from west to east. They really like a big bridge. They're like, oh my god, this is so easy to design. Big straight rectangle, and they like dust off their hands. And it's an important place in lore and all that. So fair enough. Actually, this kill may as well be Stefan. He is footlocked and what all. He's behind Astrid now. In level. Alright. Hopefully Oscar actually won rounds as Archer. They're unpromoted, so surely. And level 9 for Raisin. You got HP, that's handy. I think we've successfully not had him take a single attack yet. As he shouldn't. Oh god, that's longer range than I thought. Rats. That's a bit of a problem. Because we put Marcia in some attack ranges. She can certainly take a one shot like that, but not like two. I'm surprised no one stepped on the hole yet. I think there's not too many in this like first section. Again, it was like right in front of where that one unit sat. I think those go for... Actually, Titania's res, I think they're tied now. It is a coin flip who they go for. Well, let's not put Tanith. She has the full guard, so... Right, and it's equipped, yes. You can arrow her, I don't care. I also could have thought about reinforcing. Getting some extra units to make the phases take longer, but let's not. They went for Marcia. You know, that did you half her life. Good thing that axe guy didn't also have a ranged attack that I didn't notice. I took a good look at him, I knew what I was doing. Another level for Oscar. Got more strength and skill. Oh, that was a Venom axe. Oscar always getting poisoned. Whoa, that hit from so far away. The next ballista up. Alright, we got Renolf online. We'll see his in-battle model. He's a blue cat. So, this guy with the longbow. Can get Boyd up there, but whoever does will take a bunch of steel axes. They'll take a feral one. They'll take a blizzard. Oh my god. Not this again. I almost moved Marcia in range of that too. Holy moly. So yeah, this second level is getting spooky. It's too bad Boyd can't use longbow yet. Let's see. Longbow can counterattack at 2 to 3 range, right? Oy. I think the play will be like getting Marsha to hereabouts. Who's highlighted right now? The Blizzard. I think she's gonna have to take a Blizzard, like no matter what. We should make sure we have everyone good and healed up. I'm starting with Marsha. My plan is to fly over the barricade and get the archer and fly back to relative safety. Because man, is it a trap. We gotta pull these guys carefully. All the calves. This guy we can probably kill. Oh wait, but this is a trap space. That much I remember. We can stick Ranulf in it. I think that spot isn't getting particularly blown up. Yeah, not much is reaching it. Basically just this Lance guy. What's Ranulf's res? Okay, it's not even good. Let's not do that actually. And they're a regular old mage, so like anyone who touches him, he's gonna die. So do I still get to attack? Okay, that stinks. I put Astrid in a hole for no reason. Condition is paralyzed, cannot act. I equipped her with sword, right? No, I didn't. Ugh, that stinks. Can we still swap? Hopefully we'll still be able to like walk over that hole. It would be really inconvenient if we couldn't. Sorry to Astrid, I made her my guinea pig for figuring out how the holes work. Funny mechanic. I'm hopeful that it just lets me gallop over that hole. It is on the map as a whole, importantly. Or like, you know, in the tile type, bridge tiles, plain tiles, and hole tiles. Okay. I guess we'll try not to get Race and Blizzarded. Honestly, they probably won't even target him because his res is so high. Alright, I think I see where I want Marsha. Like exactly here. I guess I'll also want to keep an eye on the other archer range. It's one thing to take a Blizzard, but taking a Blizzard and a bow would not be so good. Do they overlap like exactly? Let me get more zoomed out. They're like one tile off. Oh dear. I think where I want to end Marsha is going to be in range of the archer. Oh, that stinks. She may take less from the no, she'll take like just as much. God, they weren't messing around with how they did this layout. I feel a little silly for ending her movement there, but we could move it. She could go like a little bit less far. Or we could rescue her, maybe? No, that's not really a thing with mounted units. Or, I mean, Mordecai can smite her. She may be... oh, yeah, he may be able to smite her out of the bow's range, at least. If she ends here, which she should do with my plan, my original one. No, she still needs to javelin. Alright, well. Oh, a longbow with doubled might only does 3 to her. Oh wait, she's not killing! No, her javelin stinks too much. Let's have Tanith trade to her. The good one. We can trade and still canter, right? I hope so. Honestly, I'm not sure. I think I'm going to want Soren for healing purposes. Even though his Hellfire would be really good against this cat. That was another pit. I'm getting owned. Oh my god, that cat walked to like the exact space where that would be a problem. Okay, I was just thinking that a crit with this hand axe would be nice. He had like a 25% chance with it for some reason. I suppose crit so high. You got more strength, skill, speed, and luck. Oh wait, Tanith doesn't have to worry nearly as much about taking 2 attacks from these guys on account of her full guard. She doesn't take any bonus damage. So honestly, we could probably just move her like right here. No, right here. This is the way. Everything's gonna be fine, I think. Now we fly here. We forged javelin this guy. These 2 82s hit, hopefully. He missed us. We got a longbow that we still can't use. And then, God, that's not even gonna get her out of the... No, it's gonna get her out of this guy's range. That was the plan. Yeah. There. Now she can only take 1 attack. And she's at full health. Yeah, this is looking... What's her next move? 9? Yeah, it's not going to let me go over the hole. I gotta go over the north side. That stinks. Well, oh well. Nobody needs a heal more than... Oscar, I guess, because he's poisoned. And we're moving him forward. Yeah, I think it's more fun not knowing where the holes are going to be. TBH. A little surprise. A little jump scare. These guys are axe calves mostly. I don't know if we should be frontlining with Stefan. He also took a hit already. Let's try to pull out 1 cav. I don't know if you'd attack Oscar, not Ike. Hasn't moved. Oh yeah, Ranulf. mean, surely we can move out of the holes. So maybe it's just like a high movement cost to enter them or something. Boyd took an arrow. Titania took a blizzard. Man, even the animation is super icy and not like windy. Okay, they did indeed attack Oscar. I don't know if I needed to use a silver lance for that, but oh well. Again, we get infinity silver weapons now. Kind of cheap. God, funny thought, if I had like an actual archer, I wonder if Boyd can use these actually. Any grounded bow user. God, so yeah, you can get out of the hole, but no other unit can cross it at all, it would seem. Unless once Astrid climbs out, it becomes traversable. Astrid could go kill the Blizzard Mage. I think I like that. I got trolled so hard. Oh my god. Ay ay ay. Well, she's a tank, so probably they can't like kill her. Jeesh. The game should play like a funnier sound effect. When you fall in a hole, it should be like mwomp mwomp. God, that stinks. I really wanted to kill that mage. Maybe Tanith can do it. This guy also has a tornado tome. There are also more ballistas back here, but they don't reach quite as far. So many ballistas, oh my god. And I was just like, yeah, I'll bring all my usual flyers. I'll maybe bring Janaf. I thought about it. And at some point, Har is going to jump scare us, I guess. At least there's no, like, ambush spawns in this game. Oh, can we shove Ike out of the hole? No, it looks like no. The elevation difference is too high. Well, maybe we just keep forging ahead with Oscar. This is the Oscar show a little bit. So much for going slow. I literally just got Astrid put in a hole. Watch Oscar end up in a hole now. Okay, phew. Nice miss. God, Rayson also has such bad movement when he's not a Heron yet. If I hadn't already moved into that hole with Astrid, this would be a good use of Tanith. Oh, you know, Mordecai can shove her. Can he even... Okay, he's not allowed to smite. This would end her turn right here. In range of that tornado guy. And this ballista. It's probably not that dire. Astrid is going to take a blizzard. Potentially a tornado if this guy moves. That might be scary. Oh, you know, Soren has rescue now. If he moves and takes that staff. Ooh, tempting. I could get Astrid out of dodge. Thank you, rescue. Wait. It's staff B. Didn't I just look and he has it? Oh, it's only grayed out because it's in Rayson's inventory. That spooked me for a second. Yes. Oh my god. She's a legal target, right? Yeah, there we go. Hey, you thought you had her in the hole. No, you don't. Wow, so much XP for that, too. God, I'm glad I remembered rescue. He got a little more magic. I'm glad that was within like 10 spaces of him. It may have been right on the edge. Okay, now the thing is, Oscar is in the range of all those guys, and he's poisoned and what all. His stats are like pretty good, but I might want to give them some other targets. Trick them into splitting up their damage. Let's pay attention to the ballista range. Yes, defense only 15. I don't know. This is spooky. Oh, and Titania's a bit banged up. How about anyone over here? Boyd? Boyd could use a heal. I guess we'll attempt to make another little line. X defenses are pretty solid these days. I don't know. I may be going in way too deep. Maybe I should have just let Oscar chill there. At least there's no like Laguz, anti-Laguz weapons. So this is a Renulf friendly map, which is good because he just joined. Gosh, I don't know. Do I even want to move in with any more units? I feel like I'm going to forget something, and someone with real bad defenses, like Boyd, is going to bite it. Let's get someone next to Boyd. Maybe Tanith with full guard. She's kind of the same as Marsha. I'm a little worried for Ike, but he's very dodge tanky. And I think I'd rather have a sword equipped, because there's an axe guy. Maybe Stefan can, like, steal a, targeting. I think, like, here the archer wasn't hitting. It's also vulnerary. But no, I think Boyd is by far our lowest res unit. Okay, not by far, but by 2. Alrighty. And Marsha. She's not a full guard haver. It's funny, I can rescue out of a hole, but I don't think it cures the paralysis. They're just so shook from being in the hole. Alright, that mage targeted Mordecai of all people. Maybe he's my lowest res, actually. Oh, and we did put her in range. Ouch. In range of the archer. I didn't double check that. Good thing I healed her. This game, it's dirty tricks. I've at least smartened up a little bit. I know I just got full killed. But it really wants you to like check and double check those siege ranges. And they don't stay highlighted. And there's no aggro lines. Alright, we got some reinforcements. One of them looked scary. Reinforcements for the opponent. I guess one approach for this would have been getting reinforcements in with Tanith's ability, and then like dive bombing the, or at least taking some fire from the ballistas. But I don't like using them that way. That's disposable. Alright. We absolutely do not put Rayson in this guy's range, given how much damage he did to Marsha. That was not fun looking. However, I guess he can... Is that right? This looks like it should be able to target the hole. What's going on? The range of the ballista. Does it tell me? Why is he not able to target the hole? It looks like he should be able to. He's not able to target this one either. I'm confused. Like, surely if a flyer sits there, they would be in range. I won't test it. Oh. Okay, I can't even end... I see. No unit is allowed to even fly over the hole. That's a little goofy. Or to not, like, end their turn over it anyway. Man, rats. I think it still might be fine. I can... If I dance with... Or if I chant Tanith... From... Wait. No, the hole gets in the way. She could only be, like, here. Yeah, and then we're not getting back over this wall. Man, the way they designed this. This is another tricky one. They do not mess around with the map designs in this game. Everyone, I'm having to put my freaking thinking cap on. They knew your units would be really strong. Especially with like bonus XP. And all that. So they had to find other ways to make things tricky. It's so annoying that I can't attack this guy from that space now. They had to put a hole there. I'm pretty sure if the hole isn't triggered, I can fly over it still. That would have been a legal space. A flyer with full guard is like how you break this map a little bit. I just really don't want Rayson to take a killer bow. It'd be doing 18. Or rather, it would be doing 28 to his defense. Which is not good. It might not one-shot him, actually. But I don't know, it did so much to Marsha. Can I just use that math? Ugh. So that's like 20, it did like 25 to her. And she has 17 defense. There's something I'm missing. I may not be mathing it right. It's getting late here. Alright, not even that late. It's not even 11 p.m. I'm just bad at math. That's the truth of it. Let's see. Oscar could bow him and then move back to like here. That may be kind of fine. He would get tornadoed, I think. Man, the hole placements. Oh, and by the way, when I move here, it's going to be a hole. Because I'm not looking at where they are. Maybe I should pull up that map. I guess we could always rescue him out again. Teehee, we rescue. Erasing all my mistakes. Honestly, this map was kind of made for it. God, wait, we could just do that on Tanith also. Fly right here. Sword that guy. Rescue her back. Alright, sorry this play took me that long to notice. I'm pretty sure there's more than one rescue staff. We don't gotta like hammer it. Okay. So she'll get rescued. Anyone else here I want to get? Does Boyd look at... Oh, of course it was a hole. I shouldn't have even moved there. At least they're not allowed to attack holes. If the map is to be believed, a hole is safe. It's a nice little bunker for you, actually. I was thinking of it as like a, you know, a trap that made them vulnerable. But it looks like they're not legal targets. You want to be in the holes, actually. Alright, is this right? Does anyone desperately need healing? Titania could use a little bit. We're using Soren to rescue, lest I forget. Maybe a kill for a Nulf? Yeah, we see his cat model. Oh, look at it. Got him. He's got some nice green booties. That was not much XP. Oh god, Marsha really needs the heal. That's right, because I left her in arrow range. Warrior Cats for Nintendo GameCube. So true. That may have been an influence on this. I find the influences of this game very interesting. Very, like, Western, often. I'm curious about, like, its lead character designer. That has a lot of HP left, actually. Oh yeah, I can go get it. Go Silver Sword. Silver Sword, go Burr. That's why they give them to you. Yes. Very apparent and very welcome, especially when the culture they're getting obsessed with is like DeviantArt. This is the most DeviantArt Fire Emblem game. Okay, now it's definitely only one ballista range that we're in, right? Surely. In fact, no other units should be able to hit my guys at all. It's so funny that the hole is a safe place. I'm glad I noticed that. They are not as bad as they look. So. We don't care about his range, actually. Everyone's gonna get hit. I've kept the units who really don't want to get hit. Or no, Rayson needs to move still. Oh, this is the saddest chant. Oh, we could have shoved someone. Oh well. Alright, now my actual squishy flyers are out of that ballista range. So don't care about him too much, as long as everyone is healed up enough. Let's try to pull this guy. Now, hopefully I'm not actually in the range of the secondary ballistas. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah. Those aren't in play for a little bit. Titania could actually go take a shot at one of these guys. Or try to pull that tornado fella. She'd definitely want to vulnerary up. She's got this, right? Night Ward on her and everything. Oh yeah, and she and Boyd support, so that's a bonus to something or other. What? They are targeting him. False advertising. That may be bad, actually. Hopefully Boyd will be okay. They blisted Soren. Took that like a champ. I pulled a guy I didn't expect to. Titania probably blows him up. Okay, no. Just a hand axe. Oh yeah, and there's these guys come in. We gotta remember. Whoa, and that one moves fast, of course, because he's a paladin. And one of these days, Har is gonna show up. And a bunch more wyverns. This is the kind of map where it's probably triggered by certain invisible lines that you cross. Let's see. No, of course it's a hole. God. This chapter. How about down here? Is down here okay? Okay, phew. I found the path. Miss. Oh, I didn't think about healing Oscar for this turn. He shouldn't be in the range of too much where he is. Whew. He was almost in range of a poleaxe. Oh my god. He'll definitely be in range of that ballista. Astrid probably fine where she is. God, it's just going to be so annoying to get to this guy since this is a hole. And this is a hole. And we can't shove out of holes. Holy moly. I guess we could try to rescuing him out of it wouldn't even make a difference, I think. I guess I don't know that we... No, I think I looked at it with a unit who would be able to shove. And they were unable to shove. Where an Alpha is weight 36. He should be able to shove Astrid if that's legal. And he cannot. Alright, well, let's see. We got Rayson way back here. Ay. He's like too far back to really help. I guess we can move someone to this spot and they can move again. This might be a job for Tanith. Alright, finally the thing I've been trying to do with Tanith is going to actually go off. Oh, and Soren should probably heal. I don't think anyone really needs rescuing. But if they do, we still could. I've moved Rayson here, so it's very important that I kill that ballista. And hopefully, the back ballistas still don't matter. Yeah. Alright. Oh no, she doesn't have the forged, the cool javelin anymore. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. And Marcia can't trade it back. Man, the forged javelin's so important. There are also better throwing lances that I'm just saving for a rainy day. This chapter has given me the big late game vibes. We've hit the difficulty spike. Her ending right here isn't too bad though. It's not like that's in blister range, so we could attack it at melee. Right, does this guy have any dirty tricks? This priest? No, just amend. The feral ones move pretty far. Wow, we almost had Astrid in their range. This may be a fully zoomed out kind of map. I should have been playing it more like that. I kept Oscar like perfectly out of every possible range. That's good. Oh, I should pay attention to this guy with the silver blade. Maybe Marcia could pull that guy if we don't need her to trade the javelin. A steel sword? Nah, this is just it's a sniper. He's pre-promoted. We gotta use somebody as a as a patsy. Sorry to say. They will use up their turn doing that. I guess it's a fine job for Stefan to do. It wasn't colored green anymore. I got scared for a second. Alright, does that do it? It does, just barely. Wow, it's 35 crit. Let's do it from melee range. This is so... Wait, what? Did the damage just go down? Aw. Am I missing something? What? Oh, she's getting a support bonus from Oscar. Yo, support actually coming in clutch. Can that be it? It's... No, because he's too far away. I have no idea why the javelin is doing more damage from range. What's up with that? Is it a skill on this guy? No. Her skill is all in reinforce. Well, whatever, we'll do the thing that actually kills him. If that crits, it doesn't matter actually. It's only 5 might. The mysteries in this game. Wow, he actually crit. That miss sucks. God, you know what would be really handy on this map is my siege tomes. I didn't equip anyone with any of them. That miss is so bad. That is the worst thing that could have just happened. What the heck? She had like 90 accuracy, I thought. Oh my god, and he crit her. What the heck? The fact that they're standing at a 2 range, like they're both behind the ballista and behind a wall, makes them so annoying to hit. Maybe I needed a good Rolf. I need a fully leveled sniper Rolf to longbow them. Longbow doesn't do much damage, is part of it, the trouble though. Ooh, boy. Well, we have a rescue staff still. But like, no matter what, he's gonna have access to this ballista unless somebody can take him out. I don't know if I have any human way. I've already racened. That miss, oh my god. That might be so bad for us. Just a brutal miss. And I will never understand why it was doing more damage from this space than from melee. Well, I wonder if... Oh, you know, the ballista doesn't use his killer bow calc, right? Because it's only got 1 shot left, it says. Man, there was a way I could have played this slower and safer until it ran out of ammo. I did not notice. Let's see, if we smite Ike to here... Nope, not even close. And we can't smite Titaniax, she's on the side. We can't smite Boyd, because he is in a hole. Man, this chapter... It pulled out all the stops to get me wrecked, and then we got really unlucky with a Forged Javelin miss. I really feel like this sniper needs to die, and if it doesn't, I'm losing a unit. I guess he could always miss with his ballista shot. They could choose their targets dumbly. I have a heal left with Soren, or a rescue. The rescue, I think, doesn't have any value really at this point, because everyone's in the ballista range. Oh, you know, we could rescue Racin, right? Yes, dude. Okay, I figured it out. Marsha's at full health. We can heal Tanith. Racin's really the only one in danger of getting one-shot by the ballista. And I actually don't even know if he would, but I'm unclear on the math, on the ballista math. So, maybe everything is fine. Oh, we may as well kill that guy. That Titania was hand-axing. God. Imagine having anything but the weakest possible hand-axes on everyone. And this is with Boyd, Beast, or no, they're not at Beast support yet. My bad. We'll probably miss anyway, yes. Alright, glad I remembered the rescue option. You have so many options in this game, is the truth of it. Took me a bit to even remember that I had a rescue staff. Okay, so one of our Lagoos rescues Racin, and the other will try to pull that one Paladin. God, Ranulph has better defense than Mordecai. And much better speed, so it should probably be him. Right here, like... Mordecai dinged up from the blizzard. Actually, Soren might have been too. I think I used a vulnerary with him. I know he took a ballista. Yeah, he's good now. Tanith we heal. Oh! I mashed A. I'm so stupid. The rescue staff was freaking at the top. Ay, ay, ay. Tanith might be able to take a ballista shot. I don't know how much the ballistas do. That was so stupid. The input where I most needed to be careful. I forgot that heal wouldn't be his equipped staff. Because I've just been rescuing. Oh my god, what a fumble. So many things have just gone wrong. If the CPU doesn't get a kill out of this, it's washed. Okay, actually no. Tanith is fine because of full guard. She only took so much because it was a crit. With Killer Bow. I don't have to worry about her too much. Now we rescue. And we rescue the correct unit, Racin. Okay, now he can't get shot out of the sky. And everyone else should be fine. And Tanith, I hope, will be fine. The sniper can only ballista unless he wants to kill her about one of these full health, basically, units. No freaking worries. Sheesh, though. The ballistician's damage into Marsha really has spooked me. Like, I really don't think Racing can take one of those. Alright, do your worst. Yeah, another comfy 27 on her. No biggie. Ooh, and some guys are aggroing. We got to see Ranulf against this paladin. Hopefully Har's Wyverns show up anytime, so I like know what to expect. The holes are gonna provide... Oh, yo, the crit. He was like, rawr. Good job, Ranulf. I can't believe he's higher defense than Mordecai. Ah, here's the Wyverns. They did their fly under the bridge. That bridge is cool. The arcs on it. And very tall. Now then, let's see how things look. Alright, they flew to the back. That is fine. Everything was fine. We did have to scoop up Raisin, so now we don't have a chant this turn, which is a little annoying. Even if we drop him, his turn is expended. Well, we'll definitely finish off this frickin' sniper that's caused me so much grief. We'll try to stay out of the further two snipers, I guess. Or I guess if some physically tankier units want to get in there. There's no more siege tomes. That is big for us. Petrine, we're gonna have to deal with her eventually. Level 18. Paladin. She doesn't move, I know. And it's a C's chapter. She doesn't get any bonuses from that gate. That's good, because it'll probably be hard enough to deal with her. So, oh, wow, okay, these guys are, like, lousy with Laguz Slayers. Mordecai deals with those better, right? Because he's got Pure Card equipped. He is a little on the slower side. In fact, he's really slow. It's only 2 levels behind Ranulf. I'm surprised Ranulf has more defense. Maybe my Mordecai has gotten a bit defense screwed. Even at 14 speed, it looks like he's not getting doubled, even by the Swordmaster. Enemy unit... Okay, but this one will somehow. What? Why does the promoted one have lower speed? Oh right, and we took out the scariest one, the Paladin, already. So actually the Laguz Slayers don't quite reach. We can still chill here with Ranulf. Feed him a little more combat. He seems like a good unit. Wait, no, that's Laguz Slayer range. God, what was I looking at? Whoopsie. Well, we could put 2 better units to take these in front of him. What I was going to say earlier is the holes are kind of making more choke points for me, and also these walls. The same thing that made this position really annoying to approach is now going to help me defend it. God, my flyers are banged up. That said, all my tankiest units that aren't Laguz are in the front, as you may expect. I think we heal Marcia, heal Tanith, and they're gonna be my best bet. A little spooky because again, the mounted guys will be able to double attack. Actually, no, Mordecai can take up one of the spots because he doesn't care about Laguz Slayers. I'll take drop Raisin. Mordecai here. Again, he's not getting doubled except by this guy you can't reach. That's what I was looking at. I was looking at it for Mordecai and not for Ranulf. And we'll drop a heal on Marsha. I think she can take the other spot. God, heals. They do so much because your Sage's growth, their magic just grows and grows. I like him not need a mend staff this entire run. Alright. All the units over here, all these tanky physical ones, I'm okay with taking ballistas. I guess maybe even multiple. I don't know, I should be a little bit careful. Ike is a dodge tank, so he's got that going for us. Or we should be more worried about... Ooh, yeah, like this poleaxe that I almost wandered into the range of. And this guy also has a poleaxe. Wowie. The traps. Oh yeah, also the feral ones ranges. How much are these overlapping? Okay, yeah. Astrid can take a light and a feral one hit. That should be okay. That'll be more sword XP for her. Sword rank D, freaking any minute now. Alright, she got more strength and defense. Oh, she can actually use a killer bow. That's kind of funny. Why? Yeah, sure. Nah, we may want her more for softening things up. She's gonna level cap so soon. Level 12 already, and she gets double from everyone. I'm just thinking about who else I want potentially in these ranges. As long as Titania doesn't take a poleaxe, she's probably okay. Oh, and we can also stand on the ballista. This hit rate isn't super good, but we got our unluckiness out of the way. She's on a pedestal. That's where she belongs. That's what the ground type was called. Oscar can do a cheeky little canter in and out. Maybe we just shoot Oscar and Boyd up here a little bit. I guess they may take like, they may be taking a bit. There's a hole. God, I feel like if I just put his arrow in a different direction, that wouldn't happen. Oh, well, Boyd gets here with his poleaxe. That seems good, right? His hit rate's really bad. The other cav? Okay, good. Alright, Boyd and Ike may take a little more attacks than I intended. There's no way they're going for Astrid now. I shouldn't have chanced that. And nothing for Soren really to do except heal Tanith, and then I wonder where I should use Tanith. Because it doesn't actually matter if she takes a ballista. And in fact, I could consider putting her here. Just so, like Ike and Boyd can't get doubled quite as easily. I don't know, it's spooky. But her defense is basically as good as theirs, so... She's a little low HP, like she's so much lower than Ike and Boyd's HP. Maybe I shouldn't worry about them. They have plot armor. Oh, and also we may want her for cleaning up these back guys. So we'll have her hang around. I think Rayson is on this side, though. Boyd took an arrow. He pulled a paladin. Okay, he missed with some kind of bow. I may have made this side really spooky. What is that? AoE? Okay, I did one. Ike was in the trenches. He was well protected from that. I didn't even look at what that thing was. Ooh, nice crit from Titania. Ooh, Boyd with the adept. I don't know if he was doubling that guy otherwise. Nice dodge tanking by Boyd. I really didn't have to worry about those two. He also pulled a feral one. Okay. Wow, he just dodged everything. If all of those hit, he may have been in trouble. His defense isn't that good. Wow, and another adept. Boyd, one of those units that could really suffer from success if we use him to plug up a hole. Also terrible level. That should be Axe rank A now. Oh yeah, I definitely should have kept Tanith on this side, because we'll need her wind sword, I think. Sooner or later. Yeah, credit to, like here I was implying that straightforward bridge layout was a little easy, or like lazy to design, but they designed the heck out of this actually. There's a lot to think about. Whoa, cutscene. Whoa, they look friendly. It's Lucia. Is that the Crimean army? It's Bastion. What ho, it is the army come again. I see the Crimean flag in the rear. But lo, who do I spy in the distance? He's very Shakespearean. Green hair, orange dress, and eyes bewitching fair. Alincia comes, let us to her aid ride. The princess has returned. Count Bastion, return to the castle and inform Joffrey at once. I will move ahead and inform the princess that her retainers are here to meet her. Whoa, her retainers. Lady Lucia, keep your wits about you. That we are excited is fair to say. But show the enemy no weaknesses, lest he does cut us down like autumn's wheat. Wow, I kind of love this guy. Good advice, and you watch that you aren't waylaid on the way back to the castle. Even if Dane unleashes on myself the full force of their army's wrath, they are no match for clever Bastion. I'll meet you at the castle gate anon. Right. And then Lucia, who talks normal, just has to put up with them. So they are they even joining the fray? Actually, they're not on the grid. They're just watching for now. Very interesting. We do get those two as units, but not this chapter. Okay. Ooh, Brave Axe is scary. At least the scary units, due to their high movement, are riding out like way ahead of their support. So we can pull him with whoever the heck we want. Man, I don't even know if I want, like, Stefan taking 2 31s, even though one would surely miss. You would think. That's really putting confidence in our dodge tanking. He doesn't quite have the base HP. Ike could do it if Ike was over here. Astrid could do it, of course. Actually, her base, well, I mean, her defense is just so crazy. We could get her over there. What's there to deal with on this side? We're not like... Oh, we didn't pull the other feral one. Huh? Astrid was in his range. The heck? One was coded to move and this one wasn't. He's guarding this archer. Well, and what the heck was this thing? A stone. It doesn't give me any indication of like what it does. Or how much damage or what the AoE is. But it did 1 to Ike, so, you know. Does it have bonus damage against flyers? These are my questions. I'll just, not worry too much about it. We should be able to take this paladin out. God, we also didn't pull this guy. That's so annoying. I hate enemies that don't come to you when you are in their attack range. Wide open. Maybe since Boyd is so invincible with his poleaxe equipped, since he's such a good dodge tank, we'll have him go fight this paladin. Oh, he doesn't double, but if he did, this would be another kill. Actually, he could double any time because of his skill. Seems fine. And Oscar could go pick that up. And I guess we'll not leave units within 2 spaces of each other because of the rock targeting. Yeah, Ike and Boyd really looking like the best combo for dealing with a lot of this stuff. I am going to pull this guy with the steel bow and steel lance. He's not so scary. And the feral one. And this poleaxe guy who will probably miss. Wow, and a heavy spear in case I got an armor knight all the way up here. Ooh, he's got a short axe. I mean, we could still soften him up with Titania. He has a very bad hit rate. Back on her pedestal. That probably should have been my forged silver, in case I have to damage that feral one. I hope I haven't overextended over here. It shouldn't be too hard to fall back. So, my plan for Astrid is to pull Har. No one really needing healing over here. And these Laguz Slayers, they gotta go. Actually, it's only one. I swear there's another one. Maybe they got eaten already by one of my cats. Health looking pretty good. Level 9 isn't even that high. That's like where a lot of my units are these days. I think we'll keep him. We support Catboys. That is a good reason. Oh, Marsha just missed. Oh wait, she has a Silver Lance. No, it's the same as the Forged Steel Lance. Wowie. And we have no ranged attack on her anymore. Oh wait, we can do that trade back. I forgot that I did that with Stefan. That guy does have the Laguz Slayer. That donks up Ranulf. Whoopsie. I guess we could get her to move again, though. Thank you, Reason. So yeah, that guy should be dead. I think we'll keep Soren on this side for healing purposes. Oh yeah, Rayson's been missing HP. 1. Oh, every heal helps. That got us a level. More magic? Oh, I was hoping she would get speed, or get defense, rather. That was a good level, though. She got HP at least. Her defense might be the same as Boyd's, actually. That's kind of funny. Summerland's best hit rate, I think. Man, that guy was dodgy, even with weapon triangle advantage. Yeah, and then Mordecai needed to heal. And Astrid pulls, I hope. Whoops, we unequipped. That would have been a throw. Oh yeah, I was thinking of sending Tanith this away. For her Sonic Sword. We're gonna take a bunch more. Ballista crit! I hope that doesn't matter. There shouldn't be many more things that can hit him. Unless that priest suddenly starts moving. He wasn't pulled before, so... Oh no, he's gonna take a rock. Okay, he took 3 from that. And another ballista. Ballistas being able to crit is so cursed. Boyd doesn't have very good luck, so he's particularly susceptible to that. Combat. It's one of those things you simply cannot control. It's so true. Both his brave axes missed. And Astrid doubled. Good job, Astrid. Oh no, oh, we got Boyd killed. The feral one, dude. Ballista crit. Boyd was being such a good dodge tank for us that I was like, wow, he's invincible actually. He's like 47 HP. What could possibly... There's no feasible way. But Ballista's being able to crit. What do you do? It may even be like a killer bow on the other guy. Alright, what's Boyd have to say? Does he actually die in story? Oh, it looks like he is. I'm not supposed to. Oscar Rolf, forgive me. Dang. Our body count. Are we gonna make it to the end of the game? The answer is yes, because the game gives you so many good pre-promotes. There's even another X user coming very late. Sad though. Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to die? We must give our all to protect Princess Alencia. My fellow Crimeans, now is the time we stand and fight for the life of our homeland. I'm surprised there are so many Crimeans left. What were they doing? Oh no, now they're gonna, I think they don't attack Petrine. Fortunately for us. Man. I feel bad for Boyd, but I also kind of don't, because, like, what do you do? Ballista crit? It's so stupid. In another turn, these guys would have been engaging those snipers. I should have played it more safe. Boyd was always on the squishy side. I think he was still at like 7 defense. So yeah, this is just a sniper with a steel bow. Snipers do get additional crit chance by virtue of being promoted and what all. Well, good thing we already did the triangle attack with the brothers. Again, though, I have so many good units that, like... Oh, we could stick the Demi-Band on Ranulf now. Rats. Can you do that and then attack? That would be sick. I don't want to mess with items because that often takes away your ability to undo the action. But it would be neat if he could say, saunter up to Har, equip Demi-Band, now he's a cat, and then attack. Sick. Oh, he gets doubled though. Oh right, no, that's not actual doubling, that's Brave Axe doubling. Kind of taking pointless damage. And I don't think we need anyone to soften up. And yeah, I can't undo the move. Rats, I wish I just knew that. I should have made a save state. Oh, we can always race and chant him. Oof, that Brave Axe. I think I at least get that. When I, unfortunately... Oh, I don't get it. No. We lose Har and his cool equipment. Man, this war with Dane, the body count, is serious. Boyd is a day oneer. We've had him, like, I think literally every chapter. Okay, there was one with, like Shannon and Gatry that he didn't come to. But other than that, rats, we've gotten all of Titania's support partners killed, basically. I guess not Oscar. I think she supports with Oscar. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just Boyd. Well, let me think carefully about how I position everyone. Because we're going to get a fat chant off. Astrid does not need this kill. Who would it be good for? Ilyana? Marsha, maybe? Let's do Ileana. She's been lagging a little behind Soren. Ah, oh, her Wind Tome doesn't do it. Rats, that should just be an Elwind. She has the rank for it. Tanith. That's not bad. The Dark Angel. She's found me at last. At least I can sleep now. Wow, what a good death quote. I'm stealing that for when I die, IRL. Everyone will know that I love sleeping more than anything else. That's like all we know about Har. Ooh. So these are the last enemies this away. How's Mordecai look against them? He doubles, that part's good. This could probably be a Mordecai kill. Well done by Marsha. Four-way champ. I wonder how much longer Rayson is transformed. I don't know if your transform meter goes down while you're like rescued. It would make sense if it did though. It's at 11. Mordecai's is lower, but he's, you know, taking combats and stuff. I guess one thing I'm sad about with Boyd is, like, I knew not to frontline with him. And I just kind of did it anyway, this chapter. I put him out a little... Yeah, I flew him a little too close to the sun, you know? I guess I don't mind using Sonic Sword. We're going to hammer it at some point. This way nobody overcommits to this side of the map. Wow, she crit. She saved a usage of it. Thank you, Tanith. She got like no XP for that because those guys weren't promoted. But you know what scared me into using Boyd more on the front line was that the two poleaxe guys. They really thought of everything. They're like, well, we know you're juggernauting with Oscar and Astrid specifically. We see you doing that. They had that foresight. Or it would be Oscar and Kieran, if not Astrid. Let's not move Marsha into danger pointlessly. Alright, now what's all this then? Feral one is spooky. We know this guy's moving. This guy with the poleaxe, he's almost dead at least. We kind of have 4 attackers. Can Soren just cook this guy? Yes, he can. Do we want to, though? Soren might take a rock. Might take a ballista and a rock. That'd be not so good. Ooh, Ike just gets this guy with Regal Sword. And he gets him much more comfortably with Silver Sword, actually. I just got Squishy Boyd killed by having him on the front line, but Ike's, oh, he's got really good defense these days. 18. And he Aethers to heal himself. Perfect. That was my plan all along. We're pinching them. Maybe some of these enemies will go attack the green units that are coming from behind. I don't know, I'm a little worried about Soren. We may just rescue him to be extra safe. It's tough, though. Because I think I also need Oscar's attack. Alright, you know, I don't care about the heavy spear guy. We don't have an armor knight who's scared of him. No! Just when I forget about the holes, dude. That happens. Alright, Ike can handle himself. Actually. This guy's a poleaxe. And 7 move. So we rescue Soren and we run away like a little baby. The holes. This is Holes starring Sheila Buff. Okay, those guys all ran away. Nice miss, wish that had happened with Boyd. That's the guy, that's the sniper that set up that kill. And then the feral one did the finishing blow. The Crimean Cavalry, they're doubling. Wyvern Knights. Good sign. I guess we're gonna find out what these guys have been up to the whole time we've been away. How are they still alive? Oh, they tried to take out one of the ballista guys for me. Can this one do it? Oh my god, the misses. Oh, they left him at 2. Whoa, more flyers. I did not get my, that one's scary, it's got a silver lance. I didn't get my army over there fast enough to not get kills stolen. There may be a little bit for us to clean up. Man, and we killed Har this chapter. It's like we lost 2 units. But really, it was like we lost Har as soon as we let Jill die. So who got healed up? This guy did. He's at full dang health now. Could get the heavy spear guy. We could get most of these guys. I guess let's not wander into... Yeah, we won't wander into Silver Lance range, and Petrine doesn't move. Definitely want to get Soren dropped and enchanted. God, we get Astrid all the way to where Ike is standing and enchanted. Javelin movement is cracked. Alright, so what should we... Oh, he found another hole. Of course. It'll never be that easy. Patrine's got me. She trolled me so hard. Every time I landed in a hole, Patrine's back there cackling. Well, except full health and all, he should be okay. We can get Titania back in the fray. There is a poleaxe guy left. No, she found a hole. Ay, 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 dude. How many holes am I gonna find? I don't think we're getting Tanith quite up there. Oh, this is risky, actually. I don't know if rocks do extra damage to flyers. I'm gonna hope they don't. But we kind of are full sending it, and we have to get all these archers killed now. I feel fairly confident that this isn't a hole, right? Like, because then it would only give us one way around, but they maybe just gave us one way around. Again, I could just look at a map, but that feels like cheating. Ooh, we also could have thought of using Ranulf to rescue. I don't think he actually gets that far, though. Well, let's see. Can Oscar go fight this guy? Okay, no hole. Phew. But now he's standing right in front of a poleaxe guy. Which, you know, his defense is high enough that maybe that's not the biggest deal. And Kinter weighs a little bit. The poleaxe, ooh, it has 10 might at base. So he does 36. That is doing a healthy chunk to Titania or Oscar. You may want to use Soren just to heal. We got Marsha at melee range with this guy. Ugh, but then there's... I don't think they ever move off the ballistas. There's no way they would do that, right? That would be spiteful. God, Tanith was so close to, like, getting to trade her the full guard or something. God, and that was her full move. Ooh, that's not quite doing it. He only has 14 hit on Astrid, so, like, surely his accuracy against all my calves isn't so high. Yeah, nice miss. I guess here's fine. Now, who are we worried about, if anyone? Marsha's at full health, at least. Titania's a little banged up. God, the number of, like, scares I've had this chapter. Not just from the holes, but from, like, mistakes. When I misinput the heal with Soren. We've mostly gotten out of it, though. It's so silly you can fall into a hole and clamber out of it, but then nobody can go into the hole again. Whoa. Wait, did he take... He took, his boss's elixir. And that guy, they're just passing it around. Dang, that's a full heal. Right, they definitely weren't interested in attacking me this turn. Oh no, these green units. Oh dear. I hope it's not a kind of like... I hope I'm not losing anything if any of them die. Rats. There goes one. We honor your sacrifice. Alright, I'm seeing no reference to, like, items that you get. What's the bonus XP conditions? I may have lost out on a little bonus XP. No, not even that. It's just number of turns to clear. Alright, wow, good job, green units. I wasn't really watching them. And meanwhile, what's her face? Didn't even join us on the map. She was recruitable later, so they didn't want to chance it with her, like, dying. Alright, how do we not let the green units steal our kills? Asteroid can probably soften this guy up well enough for Oscar. Never mind, she crit him. Kill Stealer. Astrid wants to cap level so bad. Honestly, it's surprising she's not further ahead. She's only one ahead of Soren. Man, these flyers, they're so far away. I'd have to set up an epic chant, which is feasible. Oh my god, we're so close to getting Tanith there. Where's Renulf? He can probably shove her. Yes, dude. Tanith good against flyers. We drop a heal on Oscar, even though you didn't need it too bad. Found another hole. Poor Stefan. Oh yeah, I could just hang out here and get a heal on Mordecai. I want some hope of her getting back in the fray. We're gonna have to really surround Petrine and devise a plan. Sure, the one thing that makes her very manageable is the Flame Lance does magic damage. So it's 28 attack targeting magic. So if we attack her with high res units, which I guess is kind of Ike, kind of Tanith and Oscar, they like shouldn't take too much. Alright, even with that dance, we are nowhere near fighting the Wyverns. I guess let's highlight their ranges and don't put anyone unnecessary in it. I think I want Ike getting the kill on this Cav. He came all this way. He already... Oh, it's perfect for the Regal Sword. You have to hit these guys so much because of the elixir usage. Petrine really let those guys take her elixir for themselves. That feels out of character. They would never. Ike may just take like all the lances in the world now. I'll try to surround him a bit. So yeah, woo. So much more to this chapter than I expected. This is the first time I've ever played it. I wonder if they're like all gonna be like this through the rest of the playthrough. Haha, do you like your meat rare? Or do you like it charbroiled? Let me know and I'll cook you up just as ordered. Wahahaha. Cook you up. Ah, this green unit, he didn't stand a chance. Demonstration of Petrine's power. It is cool that we got to see her much earlier in the game, in like the first 10 chapters, and she looked untouchable. But now we're going to touch her up. And I think she dies for real. I don't think she ever comes back. But I could be mistaken. No killsteal. These goofs hanging out at the frickin' side of the map. I want the XP. It's gonna get fed to my calves, like everything else. I have them even softened up. Oh, more bow rank for Oscar. Skill, speed, luck, and HP. Man, we still have Racing as a Heron for 2 more points of meter. This is why I end up forgetting that he can't always chant 4 spaces. He does it for like entire maps. Honestly, Soren fighting Petrine, that's another good example. She is weaker on the red side. We may want to get him and Ileana in on this. Ugh, I would leave this Wyvern alive, but I just know the green units will kill steel. More XP for Astrid. This might be MVP Astrid kind of chapter. We're gonna get another sad report. Poor Ike. He just lost like his best friend, his training partner. I guess we'll also find out about Nasir. Renolf gonna come with us. Renolf has big I cannot fall here energy if we manage to get him killed at this chapter. Oh, I wish I'd set these 2 up better for a chance. We'll go chant Ileana. Like so low. And next turn we should be able to finish Petrine. Honestly, we could probably do it this turn. But I like a little combat for my mages. And also they can attack her with very little risk, I think. The res is so high. Like almost senseless to hit her with anyone else besides Ike. Oh yeah, and he gets effective damage. With Regal Sword, it's like kind of not worth. Good accuracy though. And she has no crit. Maybe we'll wait in front of her menacingly. Marsha does 1 to her. Every bit helps. Actually, that might just get healed off. I don't know if the... Wow, that was so much XP. That was so worth it. Should give Titania a go too, then. Everyone get in on this. She does 0. I think that doesn't yield the same kind of XP. Tanith does 4. I'm loving the 0 crit rate. Those were 2 high luck units. That may be why. Yeah, max 1 XP if you don't actually do damage. Silly me. Oh, and she does get a heal. Only 3, though. You're the knight that my father battled. If I'd known you were going to grow to be such a thorn in our side, I would have reduced you to ashes when I had the chance. Guess it's not too late, though. Die. Poor Petrine. She's so cool. I love her art. But destined to be a mid-boss. You can recruit her. This game has like a convoluted... Not recruit her for like the story, but there's like bonus maps. And I swear I saw the condition that if you beat the game like 7 times, you get to use her in a trial map. That is some schoolyard rumor nonsense. That is so many times. Alright, maybe Ileana gets this kill. The mages don't do a ton to her. Oh wow, she has unique dialogue with Soren. That mark on your brow. That's not a charm of the dead, is it? You're no spirit charmer. Humph, you may be able to fool others with that, but not me. It's because we're the same, see? Oh, Petrine lore. The same? Don't be ridiculous. I'm nothing like you. You kill for sport and hide your fear behind a wall of bravado. Now let me show you true fear. The game hasn't spelled out exactly what Soren is. But Petrine seemed to have been hinting that she is also whatever it is. Not quite an Ileana kill yet. Who do I want getting this the most? It should probably be Ike, actually. We need him fit and ready to fight the Black Knight in like not that many chapters. Level 10 recent, only Rez. Rez son. God, I'm all out of my water. A little bit more reading to do. Leona could kill Steel here. With Elfender crit. Okay, she didn't. Yeah, they should have given Petrine a physical weapon also. So I'd at least have to like worry about just sicking mages on her. But you know, it did prompt me to get that cool Soren dialogue. Your Majesty, forgive me, please. Oh, I don't want to die. So scared. No. She's acted ready to die for most of the plot. I guess it was putting it on for show. Also, good Ike level. Oh, and yeah, now we get the Flame Lance. Wow, we let her use it so much. It's down to 17 uses. That would be pretty good on Tanith, actually. 10 magic for her. Yeah, only 5 on Marsha. Maybe Oscar? 6. I have no good magic users. of like lances. Oh well. Alright, only Ike allowed to seize, so we get a turn to Grindstaff rank. Oh yeah, Enchanting of Horse. Boyd was lagging behind in level. Not that that was the problem. Not that it was his fault. Now I think Marsha is like our runt for the litter in terms of level. We gotta get her more kills. Princess Lincia, welcome home. It's so good to see you safe. Lucia? Lucia, is it really you? I am no spirit, see? Flesh and bone, through and through. Ah, Lucia, you have no idea how I've longed to see you. She's cool looking. I like her, outfit. I like that lapel folded over. And you, Princess Lincia. When my brother Joffrey told me you'd been lost, my world went dark. When I learned you were still alive, I was so... Then Joffrey is safe as well? Happy day. Are there others? How many Crimean retainers have survived? Well, there's Count Bastian. That silver-tongued rascal is as loquacious as ever. Also General Taggio, Marcus Catal's orphan, Psylocke, and Marcus Mitnala are all with us. Marquis. God, that was a lot of names I wasn't ready for. General Taggio, Marquis Catal, Psylocke, and Marquis Mitnala. There, nailed it. The soldiers we have contacted so far do not even number 100. But if they know you've returned, retainers hiding throughout the land will surely come pouring in. Yet my existence is not known to the general populace. There's no need to worry about that. Tales of your exploits in Dane have reached every corner of Crimea. In every village and every town the people are talking. Our fair king had a hidden child, they say. The secret princess of Crimea is fighting to save us all. In addition, Dane soldiers have been frantically searching for a mysterious and elusive Princess Crimea. All they've succeeded in doing is convincing the people that you truly are their princess. It's true, they have been doing that since like the start of the game. All of Crimea has been anxiously awaiting your return. Oh, Lucia, do you speak truly? They've acknowledged my existence? I never expected this day. Here's Ranulf. News of your actions in Dane reached the ears of King Gallia through Nasir. I then told Lucia, who passed it to the citizenry. You know, the thought that Nasir is a traitor just doesn't feel right to me. I can't believe it. You think I don't see that? Look at what we know about the medallion. We discovered it thanks to his hints. He's helped us throughout our entire journey, and that at least he was not false. Yet if he will not speak, there is nothing I can do to save him. Let's go see him. One way or another, I will loosen his tongue. This way. That hillside they're standing on, it's like they're keeping him in a cave. Okay, he's in a tent maybe. He's being kept in this supply tent. We wanted to keep him away from the other soldiers. Huh? What is it? He's escaped. I brought him breakfast this morning. He was here. Dang, what a good spy. I guess we'll have to figure him out some other time. Ooh, more narration. That's where we were, the bridge. The Crimean army defeats General Petrine, one of King Ashnard's feared 4 riders, and finally arrives home. The princess's return is met with the jubilation and tears of the retainers who have managed to survive. As long as we have Princess Lincia, Crimea will be liberated. These are the words that gave the people hope as they endured the harsh rule of a conquering country. The silent masses who long for the restoration of their homeland slowly begin to give voice to their dream. Surely, they think, this chance to see Crimea freed will not be wasted. 24. Battle reunion. Who are we reuniting with? More retainers. I think we get them this chapter. Whoa, that's a heal shrub. I haven't seen one of those in forever. A couple of them. They're like, have you gotten all your healers killed? We got you. It's Joffrey. This is Lucia's brother, she mentioned. His armor is so green. Can it be? There's no mistake in my words. The princess has returned to Crimea. Lady Lucia serves as her guide. They should be on their way here as we speak. How long it's been since we've seen the princess. We've been living for the day where we steal the eyes from Dane's army and bring her home. And now it has come. Where we steal the eyes? Gross. Indeed, for His Majesty, for the Queen, and for Crown Prince Renning as well. We must act as one and support our beloved Princess Alincia. Yes, if all goes well, our dearest wish will soon come to fulfillment. There's no time to wait. If we wish to properly greet the princess and her retinue, there is much to be done. Right, let's let everyone know. We must divide the tasks and begin preparations for a feast at once. And the flowers must be prepared for the princess's chamber. Oh, we mustn't forget music and entertainment either. These guys' priorities. I suppose I shall have to polish the silver tableware I was hiding too. Sheesh. You possess such refined things? I figured a rustic boy like you would have sold them for a lamb shank. I received the silver from His Majesty when I was awarded my knighthood. I have been saving it for just such an occasion. Well done. Get ready. We are going to be very, very busy. Haha, what a fantastic day this will be. They're building it up so it can get all torn down. I think. Or maybe not. Or maybe it is just like a nice day. The Crimean retainers are waiting for us at the Castle Delbray. Yes, in your absence, Princess, we used the cellars beneath the castle as a secret meeting place. It is from there that we contacted other retainers who were hiding throughout the land. And no one was discovered? We disguised ourselves as merchants or peasants, and the Danes looked right past us. Their arrogance is without equal. However, now that we've heard of your return, we are bringing out our hidden Crimean armor and polishing away. Merchants? Ha! Joffrey is one thing, but I cannot imagine Bastian as a shopkeeper. No one could. That's why he dressed as a street performer. Now that I can see. I'm sure it suited him perfectly. Did he juggle and gamble about? Hee. And Joffrey, never have you seen a merchant with such perfect posture. That sounds just like him. He was standing pretty straight up. Princess Alincia seems to be having a wonderful time. She's been smiling and laughing for hours. It seems she and Lucia grew up together. She feels completely at ease around her. The princess seemed to be of good cheer when she was with us as well, but I suppose she was putting on a brave face. When I see her in this light, I'm reminded that she's still only a young woman. What we see now is the princess as she was before Dane's attack. That is the true Princess Alincia. It's good to be home, isn't it? We've still many battles ahead, but for tonight we should relax and let ourselves forget our cares. No one can continue under this much stress forever, right? I suppose you're right. Oh no, our reports from the last battle, though. MVP Oscar. Fallen Boyd. Boyd doesn't get to see the party. Wow, you all, oh boy, do I have supports in me. Oh no, Ike and Soren. Should I do that now? I should save it for the start of next time. That is important. We've been building up to that. I'll just read the infos. A friend, 1 star. God, I bet I would have more if I hadn't gotten so many people killed. It's Marsha. Ah, Ike. There, hiding in the shadows of that tent. Grab him. Huh? What? Hey, ouch. Come on, you gotta let me go. Aw, Makalov. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Stop whining, you little baby. Get over here. You spineless sop. You never learn, do you? What's going on? Listen to this, Ike. While I was changing my clothes, my dear brother here tried stealing from my purse again. Don't do this here. You don't need to tell the whole camp about it, do you? Who's created this situation in the first place? And here I was thinking that you'd finally turn yourself around. Even as we speak, Mother is at home weeping in her soup, you chowderhead. Don't worry about Mom. Dad's there to take care of her. You brainless eunuch. Gah! What a thing to call him. But Marcia, ow, my foot. You're crushing it. I heard something crunch. Help, I'm being crippled. And no one cares. Alright, I think that's enough. The info conversations at this stage of the game, wowie. First that Shannon one. It's one thing that you're a guppy-brained lout, but it's worse that you never ever change. You're always being chased by thugs, and I always have to go looking for you. Do you have any idea how much I worry? Would it hurt you to think of others once in a while? You're my older brother, remember? Marcia. I'm sorry, I'll give up gambling. I'll work hard and repay all my debts. Please, you've gotta believe me. ... Why not forgive him? He's the only brother you've got, right? Well, if Ike insists. Really? Only if you keep your word. This is the absolute last time. I swear on Dad's grave. Heh, that's not going to work, you twit. Dad's still alive. Made you laugh. About time, too. Straighten up and don't trouble your sister anymore. Say, Marcia, you want to bet on how long I can keep my promise? I'll give you 4-to-1 odds. Rage. Everyone is so... Marcia's the one character who's, like, believable towards Makalov. Everyone else makes him so many allowances. Alrighty. Whew. Yeah, that took a little longer than I expected from a hallway-looking bridge map that threw a lot at us. I don't have much idea of what to expect going forward, but I'll still be spoiling, like, conditions and stuff, recruitment and items, so I don't miss anything cool. Did I save? Let's do it again. Well, thank you guys for watching. Yeah, my schedule. I think next week I can do this back on a Tuesday. Telius Tuesday. Marth Monday is silly. Marth isn't in this game. Oh no, I put Patrine on the schedule. She's dead now. She fought well. It's not her fault they didn't give her a physical weapon. She liked her flame lance too much. We'll put it to good use. I guess I'm not streaming again until Thursday. I get a couple of nights off. And then we're doing a Blitz Lance 30 job. 2 rotations together. Stamper and Dowsers together. Looks fun. And then double Doolies. God. Squelcher Doolies dabbles Ink Brush and Heavy on spawning grounds. Welp. We'll see. That's kind of a goofy set on grounds, but I guess I'll be playing with the start of the rotation crew at VP 400. It'll probably go well, actually. Alrighty. Thanks again for watching. Happy back in Crimea. Happy start to spring soon this month. We're in daylight savings, and it's like spring in the game also. We got through all the winter chapters at the perfect time. This is basically Animal Crossing. And yeah, hopefully I can keep up the pace of at least 2 chapters per stream. Maybe they won't all take me as long to play as that one. Now we're getting all our squishy units killed, so that'll be less to think about maybe. But wowie. The pole axes into the ballista crit. That's what did Boyd in. It should have been my tanky units on the front line. But oh well, again, like, he got scammed, so I'm not as upset about that one as, like, others that I could have prevented. Like Volk, this very chapter. Maybe there won't be too many more chests for the rest of the game. That might actually be the case. Alrighty, wow, bedtime for me. I gotta rest my voice. Thanks again for watching. Hope everyone has a good start to your week. I'll be back on Thursday for Blitzlance and 30 job. Good night.